On the last time of the frigid cold of Icewind Dale, our adventuring party of Est, Silence, Sigvald, and Kagi, after they have taken a nice break in the Inn of Bremen, where they met the innkeeper Cora Malfoon, who's having a problem with her son disappearing, reappearing, changing in character, and then left for what seems to be a castle. The, the adventuring group tried to find some clues about the murdering that is going on and went into Targos, where they met the town speaker of Nerith Maxildanar, who said that the group wasn't really that much of a name right now for sharing any information. With that, they tried to do so by traveling towards Tourmaline, but got into a fight with some very hungry gnolls, a blizzard where they got separated, and while for the most part it's just the group, trying to find each other again, Kagi had a very special encounter with a ancient white dragon. But after that, the blizzard subsided, and eventually the party found each other again. And now they are on the way, or rather, they are at the gates of Tourmaline, which that means I'm gonna bring you up to the Tourmaline map. And for that, I'm gonna ping you where you should bring your tokens up. As you can see, Tourmaline, quite a large city compared to some of the others like Bremen. Yeah, at the beginning, it's mostly just like you see a few houses here and there. If you would like, I think no, it's probably too far away, but um, right now all of the people are trying to they try to push away anything that like the blizzard had brought upon, since the blizzard also went through the town. Um, all of the excess snow that just piled on top of the pathways or the houses, and yeah, you can look around if you want to. Try to find anything like an inn or a tavern if you want to.
So there was no guard posts like there was in the last time we were at?
It isn't barred away. This is quite a large town, but it's not like barred away like Targos, or at least when you arrived in 10 towns. Well, I guess everyone besides Kagi. It's also not like walled up like Bryn Shander.
Gotcha.
You do see a couple flags with this symbol of the city, though.
Fish.
The Baish.
What do you call a fish with no eyes?
Fish.
A fish.
Oh, bad for the broth.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Do we have any sense of what time of day it is?
It's getting pretty late at this point. Like, I did the math correctly, you guys have been on the road for maybe 8 hours at this point. Okay, so not late, but like you'll have to.
It's afternoon, which means I think at that point, yeah, the twilight gone away. It's getting dark again.
Maybe 7 p.m. Maybe.
One might
probably around.
one might consider that early, but considering what we just went through, I feel like I'm good with taking a rest.
I'm
Yeah,
also good with
yeah.
taking a rest.
Silence is still pretty exhausted.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
You guys are talking about. I'm good to go.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I have a level of exhaustion still.
And deal with it.
I have been.
That's rough, buddy.
But no one is gonna make a suggestion. Silence. Should we look for an inn?
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Sounds nice.
Well
Kagi
then.
says from Estes arms.
I thought you were papoose to Siegwald.
I says from the Papoose on sequel.
At which point, though, getting into town, he would let you down.
Oh, I've been let down.
And they'll
No.
do it again.
This was the town where, like... Not me.
What the fuck is the music?
What? What? What the?
Soundboard.
I think that was Rogue.
All right. So, what was the question again?
I sort of lost my train of thought.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
I just got my train of thought back. This is the town that was near where there were supposedly kobolds that have been acting weird.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna make a note of it to everyone, like, we should maybe be wary if people look at me weird. For being, just motions to his being.
White. No.
Yes.
Great.
Oh no, Silence has to be self-conscious of that as well.
Secondly, maybe we shouldn't make a big fuss about the dragon.
Right.
If they know it's out there, they know it's out there. If they don't know it's out there, we don't want to cause a panic.
Right. Wasn't planning on telling anyone.
Looks to silence.
I will not tell anyone about the dragon.
Insight check.
It's fair.
Will not tell anybody about the dragon.
Okay. Okay, let's go look for an inn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You know what? I think that's fair to do this right now. So as you're walking around inside town, you see a boy wrapped in heavy winter clothes, shouts the news of the day as people pass by. When you approach, the boy cries, "The gemstone mine is closed because of the monsters. Speaker Mastuve is offering 50 gold to anyone who clears it out."
Silence will just kind of nudge S.
What?
Perhaps you should gather info.
I'm pretty sure that those are the kobolds I mentioned.
Ah,
Is he just crying out news, or is there like a paper?
He is just crying out. She shouts out the news.
And what was the name of the speaker? So?
He is called Mest Huve. So let me.
Yeah, it's like Matthew with both an S in it.
It sounds like a
Wait.
Gundam name.
Nasty.
not the person yelling out, or just the name of the town speaker?
The name of the
That
town.
is- Yes.
I thought that was two separate names. Masked Hugh.
Yeah, but how would you
It's-
pronounce
it's-
it, guys?
Yeah, I don't know.
Matthew?
Mastu.
Must you?
Oh shit. I must not have written down the name of this town. How is this town's name spelled again? Oh wait, hold on. There
Terminal.
it is. I see it on the flag. Never mind.
Yeah. Seems up our alley. Maybe we should ask the speaker about it. If it's the kobolds, we could investigate. If it's not, money.
True. And we might get paid for managing to escort them out without killing them.
Hmm.
You
Do we do
win-win.
that? Do we do that before or after we rest, though?
I definitely think we should rest.
He might not be accepting visitors.
Hmm. Continue to look for an inn.
Hmm.
Alright, I mean...
I'm just gonna shout out to the town crier. You. Where's
Yes?
the inn?
Shouted the little boy.
Yes.
Okay. Sir? Did I do something wrong to you?
I'm not like getting in his face and like screaming at him. I'm a distance away, like calling out.
Okay, it's the blue clam. Just go along the docks. It's in the northwest of the town.
So he's asking for the. Sorry, he asked for the inn, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
the blue clam inn.
That's not the inn. It's okay.
Oh, right, fuck me. That's a tavern. Never mind.
We've been misleaded by this young child.
You know what? Yeah, hang on. He's rolling
Eh.
deception. Someone roll insight against the child.
Fair enough.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh, you believe him, Est?
Just fucking
No,
turn him
no,
upside down.
S is not alone. Silence also believes him.
Fucking just turn him upside down, shaking him. Tell me what you know.
Fuck it. He was so startled by this yell. He's just like, in tavern, same thing.
You hold him upside down, shake him. Meanwhile, Kagi just puts his head down next to his and says, please.
Oh, fuck it. He was startled. Fuck it. Let's roll with it.
I,
I'm just gonna put an arm on Sequel's like leg and just look at the kid. He didn't mean anything. He'll buy it.
I,
Please
I'm
tell me
gonna.
you're not
I'm gonna.
Please tell me
I'm
you're not actually
gonna-
grabbing the child that way in front of
Oh, God.
Silence. There's going to be
No,
actually some problem.
Guys, it
He was
was a
joking.
joke.
I know.
I know. I know.
Everyone was leaning into it, so I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. No, please
I
don't.
leaned into the joke. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going
hang
to.
on. We exit. We exit. Fucking. Ah, Jesus. Damn it, name. Sigvald's mind palace as he's thinking. Yeah, that would have been a good idea anyway.
Children loved it when we did this back home. I'm going to not at the kid, but like near him. I'm gonna throw him 2 silver.
Right, thank you. Right, the inn. Sorry, that was my mistake. The inn called the East Side is, as the name would suggest, to the east of the city.
Well,
all right.
Start heading that way.
Yeah.
Thanks, young man.
You're welcome.
Actually, what's your name?
Name is Darmo.
Nice to meet you, Darmo. Bye.
But he was about to say, "Are you interested?" And then like sees you walk away. I'm like, okay.
Well,
You
if,
just
it's,
said-
if I hear him say, "Are you interested in?" I will stop and hear what he has to say.
No, he would just said like, "Are you interested in the in the mine clearing? About what Speaker Matthew has to say?"
I'm gonna ask him about it tomorrow, actually.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Do you know where he is?
Right now he is at the Blue Clam, the tavern that I mentioned mistakenly. Sorry.
That's okay. And where did you say the Blue Clan was?
Just walk along the docks at the northwest of the town.
Gotcha. And what did you say his name was? It was Darmos. Was that it?
It's just Darmo. Darmo.
Would it be wrong for me to put down that he's a town crier?
I
No, that's the
mean,
correct term.
yeah.
Is that is a term, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just said that's the correct term.
Oh. I'm gonna put down child that yelled news.
Mhm.
Okay.
Welcome
back.
back.
Like, it won't believe me that town crier is a proper term for some reason.
I
I was asking if it was a proper term.
That's a
And
proper
I said
term.
yes, and you kept asking.
It doesn't really
I
exist.
asked twice.
Doesn't
And
really.
I said yes every time.
Stop yelling at me.
It doesn't really exist in this day and age. But yeah.
At least we're not on the numbers thing.
Don't get him
Stop
started.
it.
I
I'm
mean, to
not
make
here
it more
say anything wrong
unbelievable,
about numbers.
it's like the town criers would literally like have a bell in their hand and like ring it constantly to draw your attention.
God, it's annoying. At that point, you should shake them. I'm gonna rejoin the party and just gonna say. God, I just got his. Darmo. Darmo said that the speaker's at the Blue Clam right now. Should we go while we know he's there?
Who?
The speaker?
No. No, the Darmo.
Oh, the kid.
Hmm. He's in a tavern. He's probably willing to meet with people.
I mean, if anything, if he's drinking, that might be the time to approach him.
True.
Should we do that first?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We want the town near the docks.
All right.
Let's go get crunk.
Sure.
We'll make our way to the Blue Clan.
So you walk along the docks. I think the only thing that is really noteworthy is in Tourmaline. At the docks, there is not really ice along in the lake. You see some couple of waves here and there, so you assume that at least in this town, the docks are completely unfrozen.
Hmm. Interesting.
Eventually, though, you manage to get. Let me ping you.
Little do you know, he's using the salt from the mines to keep the side of the fucking lake unfrozen. Poisoning it
That
forever.
makes sense. It just becomes salt water.
Skip a boop boop.
All right, then you arrive at the Blue Clam. Outside the tavern, you see two bundled-up humanoids talking to one another. When they see you, one waves to you in a friendly manner, then says,
Sorry, is that me?
Yes.
Right, hang on. He said. Was it I like the way he said it? Yeah, as he looks out upon you, he says to all of you, you seem entirely too prepared for trouble. Are you here about the mines?
Who's asking?
I am this town's speaker.
Insight check.
By the way, you are looking at a half orc. He's
Insight check.
roll insight. He's a bit on the tall side, and one of his tusks is just protruding from his mouth a bit.
Yeah, I was also going to say if I could roll it too.
Do you say an orc or a half orc?
Half.
Half orc. I'm gonna hold off on insight because I don't see a reason yet.
Yeah, that's him. Oh, that's true. Or you can tell.
Why are you outside the tavern?
Because I've been drinking some hot stuff inside for so long, I need to cool down.
That's fair.
Also, they've been singing the same song for 3 hours. I got tired of it.
Oh, what song?
He opens the door and like you hear voices in unison singing a sea shanty.
Do I know the
100
sea
balls.
shanty?
100 bottles of beer on the wall, 100 bottles of beer.
Make a history check with advantage.
Hey, it's the bitch queen. Poopy.
It sounds familiar, but this song uses a curse word, and you're not about that.
Kagi's sort of nodding along, and then this curse word starts, and he just pulls the door closed. Yeah, I know that one.
Anyways, yes, we're here to discuss the mine.
Excellent. Been waiting for some brave adventurers to come along and deal with the problem. They always do.
So what is the problem?
I'm gonna get this right because this is very precise details for this. He says a couple of days ago, entering from the kobolds managed to creep their way into the mine. They entered from the main entrance of the mine and have forced the miner to abandon their jobs. No one's dead, but these kobolds seem to be a bit too dangerous for the miners to deal with. They've brought their own set of, well, rusty and decrepit weapons nonetheless with them. There was also one incident that happened a few days ago as well, before the kobolds showed up. It might be related, at least I think so. About a miner actually disappearing. Now, unfortunately, the kobolds have been impeding our progress to even look for him. Thing was, he up and disappeared, we think maybe two days before the kobolds even arrived. By the time we noticed he was missing, the kobolds had already moved in.
Do you know the name of the guy that went missing?
His name was Ken.
Masters?
Yeah, Ken Masters.
Oh fuck, he really fell on hard times.
In fact, it's actually my theory. He actually just might have fallen. We see there's a big hole that's kind of impossible to what's it called? Like cover up or fill up. Unfortunately, it leads to the underdog. You see.
Oh,
I heard something before I came here about these kobolds being an endangered species.
Yeah, yeah. Boy, does that make things harder for us. But if we hire an outside group to take care of the problem, well, if you can deal with it in a respectable fashion, that's all the best for us. But if you are unable to and must do the deed, well, you try.
you said no one was harmed when the kobolds took over.
That is correct. No one is killed.
No one is killed.
No one was killed. There were a few nicks and bruises here due to the kobolds destabilizing a couple of the mines. Whether that was intentional or not, you can't be certain.
And these kobolds haven't been an issue before.
They weren't here before, they just showed up. Made their way into the
God.
mines one night.
God.
I lift up Kagi and place him hold him out in front of me. Do they look like this one?
My. Wide scale. That's something we haven't seen here in a good age. Nah, the red scale, boy. Or
I'm
something.
getting racially profiled. Oh,
I
the red
place Kagi
scale.
down.
He goes over to you and whispers to you. On the to you, specifically, Sigvald.
He said, "Where did I find one?"
Yeah, where'd you find a white scaled?
I'm getting racially profiled.
I'll whisper back to him. Came to 10 towns of his own accord.
He has his eyebrow goes up, pondering this, strange times indeed. Well,
I'm gonna whisper to Est. Why are they whispering?
He's gonna whisper back to Kagi. I'm not sure. Do you want to come over here?
Sure.
Okay. Est will take Kagi from Serval.
The speaker goes on to say, well, if you are interested in this job, we can get started when you're ready. I will he's writing, he actually grabs a piece of parchment from his pocket. It's crumpled up, but he smooths it over, grabs a piece of small piece of charcoal as well, and just starts writing something down. All right, this you'll be free to. He spits in his finger, rubs against the charcoal, and presses hard on the parchment and hands it to you. You'll be able to enter the mines with this.
It's all the same
Great.
to you. We're gonna be entering the mines tomorrow. It's late.
Well, that's perfectly fine, but you'll still need this, so you'll have permission to go in.
Where is the line from the town?
He points just to an entrance that's northeast of, or an exit to the town just northeast. There's a path, and he says it's a bit of a walk to get there, but just follow the path up there and you'll find it eventually.
Kagi.
Want to see. I think it's only just an hour trek to get there, but I want to be sure.
Yes, it's 30 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Well, if you all want a bit of a drink, feel free to come inside. I feel like I'm in need of another one. But if not, there's an inn down over there. Feel free to do what you want. As he just waves and goes back into the tavern.
Waves back. So what was the whispering about?
Sure.
Thing you cut out.
Said Not sure.
Hmm.
But he was whispering to you.
Character or out of character? That was a rogue voice.
Was a rogue voice.
Yeah,
It was a
no,
rogue
I said, that was out of character. But he was whispering to you.
Huh?
As far as going wherever, silence is kind of following. So
I think unless anyone specifically wants to get a drink, you probably go to the inn anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
I can mental know where this place is because I was told to come here by that one guy, Roderick. Like if I needed something. But currently I don't need anything, so. Mental note.
Yeah. To the inn, to the inn.
Yep.
All right, then. You walk through the town all the way to the east, to the inn of the East Side.
We're in the hood now.
Oh dear.
All right. Yeah. No. As you arrive, you see this what looks like two houses, like two separate houses, next to each other, with a big sign saying the East Side. Um, but um, yeah. Yeah. You go inside and you see the inn buzzing with people because it's yeah, no, it's like it's a lot of people. Almost most visitors in the town stay here, so yeah, no, it's a lot of people inside there. Um, mm, Absolutely fine, like fine looking in. Um, People having enjoying their time. But for now, you don't see anyone right now that is like attending to attending to those visitors or customers.
Uh,
It takes like a good 15 to 20 minutes before you see a female human being arriving um, at the inn who kind of looks like a teenager in your eyes. That's pretty much obvious to see.
does she seem to be the one in charge?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Gonna waddle up to her.
All right.
Yeah. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hi. What can I do for you?
We're looking to get a few rooms.
Oh, sure. Um, how many are we talking about?
I forget what the situation was in the past. How many room, like in terms of
It,
what's the standard for how many people can be in a room?
it's always two. So
Looks at
two.
everyone else.
Yeah,
Two, two.
Oh,
Nod.
okay then.
silence shrugs.
2 rooms, please.
Mm-hmm. I was. Fuck, I forgot about the prices again. I think something was silver, was it?
I think it was only like 2 silver.
Uh, was
Or I
it?
think it was a silver.
Yeah, it was a silver per person, but
Alright.
2 silver for a room.
Well, then it would be 4 silver.
Just give it a silver each.
Yep.
Alright.
Done so.
Yeah. Make yourself cozy if you want to, or if you want, I can bring you to your rooms.
Would like an ale, please.
Okay. Gee, after you give I think it was a copperish
Yep.
for it. She goes to make you an ale and brings it towards you.
Silas is just gonna sit in a chair and just kind of start to relax a little bit.
We've been marching for hours. I'm going to order a meal.
Oh yeah, actually, that's. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
One
does sound
burger.
good.
One burger, please.
Oh yeah, it will be a burger made out of
Oh.
the knucklehead trout.
No, I'll ask what's the special?
Well,
If there is such a thing.
Fish.
well, we can give you either knucklehead trout in soup or knucklehead trout over the open flame, something like that.
That soup sounds nice. I feel cold.
Sure.
I would like it over the flame.
Oh, the soup.
Soup, please.
All right, 3 soups and 1 over the flame, coming right up.
How much does that cost? Is it another copper, 2 copper?
3 copper per meal.
Yeah.
That's outrageous.
Not though.
Done.
3 copper per meal, 4 copper per mug of ale you guys order.
Oh, so I gotta decrease
Well,
another 3. So
You know what? Kaggy's gonna get crunk tonight. He'll also have a nail.
Oh, okay then.
fuck
Something to
it.
warm himself up.
I might. Silence might get another one, depending.
I think it's just going to be 1 ale and 1 soup for Est.
It's gonna have water.
Water and water.
Okay.
Right.
No other costs anything here? No. Just discount as you would.
Hey,
You can just go outside and get it yourself if you really want it.
Yeah, it's gonna take a
Yeah.
couple hours.
Hey.
nonsense. All I need is, like, a thing to hold snow and some source of heat. It's easy.
Yeah. I was gonna ask either while they're preparing the food or when they come with it. What's your name, by the way?
Oh, it's it's Marta Peskrick.
I'm gonna need that last name spelled out. Pesk. Gotcha. Nice to meet you, Miss Martha.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you too as well.
The introductions, sir. I'm Gib Kaggy. I called soup and consume your ale. They're the same.
Does she seem to be the only person working here?
Yes. She also seems to, from time to time, and that I mean, it takes a while, but from time to time, do not see her for quite a bit, actually. Like, with Cora in Bremen, she is like she seems like very busy, so she's like not there every time because she has other customers to handle with. With Marta, there's just periods of times where you do not see her at all.
Is the place busy as Bremen, or
Oh, it is quite busy. Yeah.
I'm going to remark to the others as we're eating. Seems awfully young to be running this place by herself.
I suppose.
That's true.
Silence? Silence kind of just shrugs. Looks can be deceiving.
Sorry, give me 1 sec.
Okay.
I don't want to pry to the lady. Because me just met. I'm gonna consume soup and be good egg.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well, the others aren't going to think anything more of it. I won't either, so I'll just eat my soup.
While we're eating, just gonna ask, so how was splitting the rooms this time?
Drug from Siegwald.
I don't see a reason to change it up.
For fun. To get to know each other better.
Who do
I
you want to room
suppose.
with? Yeah,
How about
exactly.
I'll share a room with Les tonight and you two can take it.
All right.
Very well.
As S says nothing in a position, then I assume that's what we're doing tonight.
Oh, sorry. I said, sure.
Hey. Consume soup. Consume alcohol.
Good soup.
Come drunk.
I think Silence would end up ordering probably another one. And you said that's 4 copper.
Yes.
And just for anybody that wants to, and after he starts working on a second one, being kind of silent, he's going to bring out a locket. A locket. Jesus. And he's going to kind of flip it open, look at it, flip it close, flip it open. But he's staring intently every time he opens it.
What's in the locket?
Picture of better times.
Can I see?
I'll just kind of say it was one of the times when he kind of ended up flipping it closed because he's kind of doing it just reflexively, and he kind of hesitates, but he'll kind of give it over to you, not like. I'm trying to get good words here. Kind of slowly, but more gently, like this is something very important to him.
Mm-hmm.
Aggie, quick, swallow it.
Swallow it. No. So what do I see inside?
A pretty nicely well done picture that someone had drawn. Um, it shows three tieflings, one half elf with silver hair. Um, one tiefling who's obviously bigger than the two small ones. She's kind of got curled horns, red skin, and then there's two tieflings that pretty much you can imagine are Silence and his sister. They're small children. One has black eyes, one has gold eyes.
What's the expression of Silence in said picture?
Um, Kinda still stoic, but it does kind of seem more happy, upbeat.
Gotcha.
The other one has probably the biggest smile someone could ever fit on their face.
I'll hand back the locket to you.
He'll take it and just kind of start staring at it again.
I'll minor illusion just a small silhouette of the gold-eyed tiefling from the locket. So this is what we're looking.
Yes.
Well, it helps to have a face to put to the name at least.
She's older, of course.
Yeah.
She probably he kind of goes to his chest, like in the middle of his chest. She's only about this tall.
It's not very tall.
No, she isn't.
Hmm. He just smiles. We'll find.
Uh, but with kind of a smirk. But she is taller than you.
That's no accomplishment. I'm just a little guy.
S, not really paying attention to the conversation, would just nudge Silence.
Looks to S.
Don't make fun of people's height.
Why not?
I post the short video again from Show Me Marnie.
Why not? It is funny, especially when they took down the gnolls so easily.
Because if you're not careful, you're going to hit your head on the top of the doorway.
There's just like this look of he does it all the time.
I've already seen him do it twice.
And I believe that I have won this argument. Sips ale.
1-0. Is there any music being played in this tavern?
Actually, you know what?
No,
Says
no, there's not. There's no music playing. However, she does eventually come back, and as she's doing, as she's doing her chores and like helping customers for their needs and yours as well. She is talking something.
huh?
She is saying something, at least.
Could
She's saying
reroll
something under her
perception to hear
breath.
that?
Yeah,
Oh.
like to herself. Yes.
Could roll perception to hear?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Bardic inspiration on sequel.
On sequel or
Sequel. Go.
Shit.
Yay!
Inspiration. Done.
Percy. I win. I lose.
nope.
I would say I would give it to Sigvald and Kagi. So the saying is sounding a bit melodic, so you assume she's probably singing something, and that would be ahead of winter's wind she came, the lovely woman with no name, draped in a fur-lined cloak of red. To the icy lake she fled. The wind pursued her all the same. As sure as night, she's dead.
Can we get that typed out?
No,
Okay.
now I have to sing it.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
let's go.
That's the only way, guys. Sorry, you have to pay real close attention.
Oh no.
Alright,
My only weakness.
okay, here we go. At the winter's wind she came, lovely women with no name, draped in a fur-lined cloak of red, to the icy lake she fled. The wind pursued her all the same, as sure as night she's dead.
I fell behind like after Ahead of Winters.
Uh,
Oh damn. Oh,
Alright, Silva, sing it again.
whoa. Yeah, you're not forgiving extras, okay?
Yeah, you get one. Lost extra.
Also,
but-
you didn't get the perception roll.
That is also true.
All I
Yeah.
got was there was a red fur robed lady that died.
Yeah.
That's not helpful, I don't think.
that
There are a lot of people here.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna do something mildly stupid. But I'm on a buzz from the alcohol. I want to play my flute.
Okay.
I want to make some noise. I want to play music. I want to be a bard.
All right, then I
Do
would
it.
say that's definitely a performance check then.
I just baffled myself because I don't have proficiency in performance.
Huh.
But yeah. Let's go.
I mean, yeah, you make quite a few heads turn there, and quite a lovely flute song. The people are cheering, they're clapping for you. Uh, even Marta are just stopping for a second to listen to the music.
Yeah. Just finish up the tune. Just look around and see all the people looking at me, and just do a bow.
Yeah.
A bit red in the face. I've done it.
Small, polite clap.
We'll clap. He's pleased.
Silence with not like just the
Just a
Kinda
singular
clap.
clap of your ass cheeks.
yeah. Oh, did the multiple ones not pick up? It's just
No.
it's not the slow clap, but it's like just a kind of monotone clap, like clap, clap, clap.
God. Just sit back down at the table we're at, I assume.
Okay. Well, I guess eventually Marta will come over and ask if you want to head for your rooms.
Yes.
Yeah, at this point.
Unless anyone else has any tell.
Not
Nah.
here. I got something once we get to the rooms with Sigfold.
Mhm.
Gonna murder him, aren't you?
Maybe.
He could try.
All right. Well, she's going to lead you to your rooms, and this is where the special thing comes with this inn. So those rooms are not just like your typical. Oh, they're the rooms above the inn, and that's about it. So she's leading you underground in because those structures are actually one singular structure that is connected with an underground passage and has a lot of rooms, and those rooms are very cozy indeed.
Oh,
Huh.
interesting. And
It's room time.
Yeah.
Hey.
okay. I assume we get to the rooms and everything.
Yeah.
Also, real quick, I'm
Just
looking at since Gaga technically performed, I'm looking at how much you gain from performing.
Hell yeah, bonus.
You have the proficiency. Do you have proficiency in performance?
Yeah, that's what I said before. I thought I did, but I don't have proficiency. I just have a high stat.
Don't.
How do you have how do you have wait?
wait. Do you
How do you
have
have a +6
proficiency in your
then?
flute?
Oh, jack of all trades, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But do you have proficiency in your flute?
Yes.
I don't know if that fully counts, but that's something.
I'll say you get half of what you're supposed to make when you have this then. So you earn 2 gold.
That's not
Yeah,
bad.
you rich.
No, go ahead.
2 gold for me. That's almost all of this stuff I've been giving away to people when I'm.
Money
Um,
for the boy.
Well, as soon as Est gets in the room, he's gonna stretch and start getting down to his shorts and crawls into bed.
Yeah, Kaggy's is gonna go down to his underclothes, which is the outfit you've seen from the art.
Hmm.
But it's also gonna take everything off and just go under the sheets. Sleep. naked.
Everything?
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh,
Est will just
Um,
say, "Night, Kagi."
Night ass.
I'll shut off the light.
Yeah. Kaggy's gonna snore like a bitch. No.
That's fine.
Well, that's been a long day. Met a dragon, etc. He's tired.
Yeah.
um, yeah, Silence will be doffing his armor. And as he does it, he will Sigfold. May I ask a question? Why do you fight with such rage?
This is kind of awkward because I never said he flavor shouting, screaming rage.
I know, but
I
I'm
never
gonna
flavored it
flavor.
that way.
I'm actually flavoring it off of your reckless. the way that you were just like just throwing yourself into an attack.
Mm-hmm. Sigvald's not really gonna look at you as he says this, but he's just sort of like take off like the over layers of his clothing and stuff. Just if I throw myself into it, those people get hurt.
But if you're hurt more, that's the less that you can protect.
I've always been built tougher than most. Haven't had to worry about it too much usually.
Silence is gonna kind of wait a while, and then, may I ask why you fight?
Gotta make a living somehow.
Understandable.
And you notice something like as he's preparing for bed. Sigvald's going to walk over to the door and like try and like bar it shut. Like if he has to like move his like battle axe into like the handle of the door, he will to do so.
Are you worried about intruders?
Something like that.
Should you not clean your weapon and prepare it for the next day instead of treating it as such?
Can't use the weapon if someone slits my throat in my sleep.
Then do you want to? Well, I bet. Would you prefer someone to watch or stay guard?
Just go to sleep. It'll be fine. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, cat won. Yep. The cat won.
Oh yeah.
I saw him coming down from the tower. I'm like, all right, the worst he's gonna do is he's gonna land on the keyboard. Nope. No. Okay. What was that before Miko closed the laptop?
Sigvald's just kind of gonna brush off your offer, just saying, just go to sleep. Seem tired.
Oh yeah. But I try not to let it distract me.
You sound further away from my microphone.
That's because I had to pick something Nico knocked over. Should be back now. But yeah, very well. Silent will begin to drift off. Don't you do it.
Yeah. Sigvald will also go to sleep.
All right then. I guess with that, yeah, we're gonna jump over as the morning arrives again, which you really cannot tell because you're sleeping down in the ground.
Yeah.
weird.
However, I guess eventually the smell of breakfast items is gonna rouse you up. Eventually.
This room would also be spacious enough. I would have said that Silence is an early riser, so he kind of would have just been practicing his weapon again.
Right. Trying to do it sneakily without waking up Sigvald, eh?
Yeah. Shall I roll a stealth?
You know what, for the fun of it, because I think it will be probably quite hilarious if Sigvald might wake up, so yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, okay, that's some high stuff. Fair enough then.
Silence remains undetected.
For now.
Yeah, with that penalty and that 0 in that modifier, eventually. Soon. Anyways. Yeah, no, you wake up. I guess you do your daily chores, just clean yourself up and all of that.
Yep.
And eventually, as you leave the rooms,
Actually, real quick, before we leave our room, did us just sleep in boxers?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna assume, because I saw from your back before you had those gold scales on your back. Is there anywhere else on your body?
No, just there.
Okay. Then as we're getting up, and we've already said good morning, because I assume we say good morning because we're good beans.
Yes.
As you're getting dressed, just gonna look to you. Hey, Ass.
Yes, Kage?
We always had those gold things on your back.
Huh? Oh, my scales. Yes,
Yeah.
they've always been there.
He looks like he's doing mind equations in his head. Is your dad a dragon?
It's complicated.
Okay. I don't want to pry, I'm just curious.
That's all right. It's just, I wouldn't know where to start.
Fair enough. It looked nice, though.
He gets a little flushed in the cheeks and then just clears his throat and starts putting on his clothes.
Okay, he puts on this whole thing. The armor / shirt, the skirt, and the hat. Here we go.
Yeah, that's the most important bit.
Yeah. Without it, he's not himself.
Yeah.
Also, temporary hit points, refresh no jutsu during breakfast.
Oh, cool.
7, right?
7.
That.
yep. She prepared breakfast again. You hear her sing to herself again. And eventually she is, as you were eating, she is leaving the inn again. But I guess if nothing else anymore, we can just move on, of course.
Is she like leaving through the back? Like a back door in of the inn or something?
Um,
Going
not
somewhere
really.
in the inn.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just thinking that she might be preparing food at that point.
I mean, she did.
Well, put it this way: when we ordered food yesterday, did she go back there?
Yes, she did that multiple times.
Then there you go.
Yeah. So
You have no reason really to assume anything else.
Good, they don't suspect the poison they ate.
Yep.
I'm immune to poison.
I resist poison because dwarf. The others are fucked.
I need to be
I'm
third
immune to
level.
poison because I said so.
You know what? Yeah, same actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I thought you couldn't get poison when you're a paladin.
I can't get disease.
So you're free to fuck as you see fit.
Yes.
Est is resistant to poison because he's got an eating disorder. Woo!
There you go.
Yeah, but it's just too good. It's like it's magical.
Dang it.
You have to eat. You have to be poisoned. Anyways.
Alright, but as we're eating at the thing, so today's agenda, we're going to the mine. And then, if I remember correctly, above game, I'm saying this. Then we are headed to Brinshander, correct?
No, we're headed to the mine.
After the mine, we will be headed to Brinshander.
Sounds right.
Can we go to the map again, real quickly? I feel like
Sure. Because
Tourmaline is right
I
next to.
don't want to intervene, but I kind of want to say that's kind of wrong.
I
My
thought we just
bad,
came from Brinchander.
Where did we?
No. Yeah. Okay. We didn't just come
No,
from it, but it's not close.
Well, then what were we? Were we headed to Lonelywood for something then?
Yes, we were headed
Yes.
to Lonelywood.
Uh,
It was about the disappearances and Moose?
Moose is correct.
oh,
yes.
okay, that's right. Well, there was also someone disappeared. There was disappearances up there too, right? Or was it just the moose?
I think it might have just been the Moose. No. Did we figure out that what's his face is in Lonelywood?
No.
You did not ask. You went to Targos, wanted some informations, but the speaker said you don't have a big enough name for me to even give any information. So
Oh, that's right. Then we were going to do small quests.
Like the kobold thing.
Yeah.
All right, then. All right, so to rephrase that, take care of the inn, head to Lonelywood. Then, perhaps after that, if I may request, we make our way to the care villages. Kernog, or I don't know if I'm saying that right, and Care Dinavel.
What is that again?
The speaker mentioned a white tiefling in one of those places.
Hmm. All right then.
Yeah. Let's take things one thing at a time first, though.
Mm-hmm.
So we just had to head to the mine. We didn't have to go talk to the speaker first, right?
No, just head to the mine.
Okay, let's go to the mine.
All right.
all right. Well, Marta, she comes back just to to say goodbye to you guys before you go, and off to the mine you go.
Yeah. Off to
Walking along.
kill some kobolds.
Maybe.
Ah, Oh wow. Your own kind, Kagi? That's brutal.
Listen, I'm
No.
not planning for that to happen in character, but I feel like that's gonna happen in character.
Look, they're not his kind. They're the dirty red ones.
All right, and we brought color race was into this. Well, it was a fun
Hey, you
campaign while it lasted.
you did first pass like, oh, where'd that white one come from?
Why you gotta be white?
Because it is white.
So-
Like I don't.
Anyways, eventually, yeah, you go a bit north, find the trail towards the gem mines, which is along the forest that is in Tourmaline, or well, more like edging in Tourmaline, and you follow the path northeast of town along the woods, as it is mostly an uneventful 30 minutes unless you want to talk with each other.
How did you guys sleep?
Fine.
Slept alright. You?
Slept like a baby once I got naked.
Sorry, what?
It just looks at you and smiles.
Not everyone sleeps in their boxes.
Should be cold.
I had a blanket.
I see.
Also, never really got around to getting underwear that fits a tail.
Could see that being difficult.
Just
But
find
just-
it easier to sleep in the nude.
Well,
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, why are you
What?
both shocked?
Yeah. We shared a room the other day. Well,
shucks, just
disturbed.
just find it a little odd. These climbs.
What if you're attacked in the middle of the night? Don't you need to be ready?
We were all naked just a few days ago.
That was different. That was survival.
Silence,
How
you
would we
take
get
off
attacked in an inn?
Silence, you take off that heavy armor of yours. Isn't it the same thing?
Yeah.
At least I'm still dressed for the fight.
Signal shrugs.
I'm not just. He's just kind of like down motion. It's not in the way.
Sigvald shrugs. Could be a handy distraction tactic.
Silence goes to do like that meme of the finger raise. Slowly goes down. I don't think I ever want to put it into practice.
That's okay, Silence. Next time we go to an inn, we're sharing a room.
Mike didn't pick that up, Rogue.
Oh, just ah. See.
To the mind.
All right.
Awkward silence.
All right. So after 30 minutes, you arrive there, and as you see, the entrance to the gem mine is an open tunnel in a hillside. Empty carts are parked near the entrance, next to which a crude wooden sign has propped up. Written on the sign in charcoal are the words "Kobolds only." in common.
Okay, that's weird.
I want to say
Say no.
Kagi, give me like an int check.
Straight int.
Yeah.
Int. Yeah, that's pretty good.
So you recall and realize something. As a kobold, it was really hard for you, especially you, to learn to write with your clawed hands on like sheet music paper, right?
Yeah.
You look at the words written on this written on what was it? Just written here, right? On the sign.
Mm.
This is better handwriting than yours.
This doesn't seem right at all.
They must be eliminated. You must be the best. I'll look at the sign and look to Kagi. Think we could pass as your guests.
I'm not sure, but I'm very confused. Kobolds don't usually write this well, especially in common.
Help someone else.
Can I inspect the like calligraphy of the handwriting?
Sure, what are you looking for exactly?
Just with my prior knowledge of handwriting and stuff, would I be able to kind of discern if this is really kobold hands or not?
You can't determine that just from seeing writing on the wall. Like it looks like he took a it looks like it was drawn with like a charcoal the size of like your fist.
Okay.
Well, let me ponder you this then as part of my role. Does it look nice enough to like how to put this? Nice enough to be like civil, or is it still not like perfectly written?
Oh, it's perfectly written. Even put an
It's
exclamation
perfectly written.
even put an exclamation point, something kobolds you assume wouldn't bother with.
Yeah. All right, something's fishy is going on. I could try to pass you guys off as guests, but if they're a different shade of scale than mine or different color scale, then I don't think they'll buy it.
I wanna
Or is it?
I want you to make another intelligence check.
Okay.
Just because I feel like this is sort of relevant.
God, my
I'll give
nose
you
is so fucking like.
I'll give you advantage.
Ugh, my nose isn't runny, but it's like stuffed like there's something up there, and it's annoying.
I understand.
Looking inside the mine, it looks like there's no light at all, and kobolds, rely 100% on dark vision. So they can't really see that you're white, and you can't really see that they're red when there's no light.
Ponders. Do you guys need light to see?
I do not.
No.
No.
Well, that's the case, then we could try that. Because they rely on dark vision, they can't see the colors.
Perfect.
If they do find out somehow, well, the sign just says kobolds, doesn't say red kobolds.
But how should we play this? Like we belong here, or should we just inquire what's happening?
I think we should inquire. We don't have enough info to pretend to know what's going on, I don't think.
Okay, we'll just play it by ear.
Mhm.
Alright. So I guess we'll start heading in with me taking the lead.
All right then.
I will walk right behind Kagi.
I guess I'll walk behind Silence.
Sure, put the melee guy in the back.
Melee
like my
guy's
speech.
got the back.
It's not like my speed's 25 or anything.
Oh God! Then let me be in the back.
Hmm.
All right then. Well, you walk inside the mine cave, and immediately you see a just a ascending pathway by roughly hewn steps going 60 feet before, and I'm gonna put you. Yeah, you're in the new layer. I'm gonna ping you where you drop your tokens.
I don't see a pig anywhere.
Oh no, it
There it
blocks
is.
me to it. Okay, that's weird.
Keep pigging.
Then like the upper left.
Just wanted an idea about
There
where.
we go. This is gonna be annoying. Okay.
I don't know why all of the tokens are still so small, even though it says like 1 square is like 5 feet. I don't get it.
I think you have to make us bigger.
Oh, what?
Probably.
Yeah, big Kagi.
This,
It almost feels like we're too
Move
big
to
for
the
this place
side.
now.
Right?
yeah.
I know, but it says
It is a
one
cave.
square.
It is a cave, quote unquote, for well, no, it's not for kobolds.
Alright, hang on, Rogue. Are you the one who keeps just moving your token?
Yes.
Okay, could you stop?
Okay, I'm trying to get behind Kagi, but
Okay.
Sigvald's there. So you can just go back.
If the DM says it's okay, sure.
It's fine now.
Also, I
Just
still don't know why you're behind, why you're in front of me. You've reached entire movement.
The point of reach, the reason why is in case something comes at Kagi, I can hit it.
Can't get around you.
That is
Okay.
fair. Also, worst case, I can just crawl between you guys' legs or something.
Yeah.
Again, don't ask me why. It says 1 square is 5 feet. If that's what the game, like the guys who made that module wants the mine to be like, then so be it, I guess.
no, that's because whenever it says that, it's because the map is technically quote unquote big. So they're like, hey, print it out, and the the movement is like different. Like allow this quote unquote big map to be easier for people who don't want to print like 10 pieces of paper for one map.
Eh,
Yeah, it's
that's
just
fair.
for digital, you just treat it like normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you arrive in this place, and Rex, in this room, and Rex holding picks and hammers are nailed to the walls of this small cavern. The floor is covered with rock dust and tracks.
Are there any tracks of more clawed feet?
You want to examine the tracks, so roll me a survival check.
Audible pause to wait for people to help me. Nothing happens. Survival. 16.
This.
All right, that's enough. Yeah, you identify reptilian footprints also mingle with human tracks as well, as a set of tracks that does look like they belong to something more like a big rodent.
Big rodent.
Okay, and someone died.
Uh,
Who
yeah,
died?
Faye had a phone call.
Yeah,
Good
sorry about that.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm currently on my phone right now because my tablet's dead.
So to be clear, it's like technically the tracks are oops. Technically the tracks are going in like all directions actually.
Okay,
And
so
you see,
there's one.
yeah, they even like cross in between each other, stepping over each other. It looks like the kobolds have been going in every which direction. Specific,
Alright.
the rodent and the human tracks also sort of do the same. However, the rodent tracks are the only ones that are different. The rodent tracks are should I close this? Okay, I did good. The rodent tracks are the only ones that lead to this damn it. This direction and this direction.
I'll share that with everyone. Seem to go all over the place, but the rodents only seem to be going these two directions. Think we should start with one of the directions the rodents went, or should we just go to the one where it's just kobolds?
I think we should start with just kobolds. Say the giant rat is their pet or something. We wouldn't want to be forced to kill it.
Okay. So we gotta start right here, right this way.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me know when I should stop. Also, I'm gonna be listening out if I hear anything at all.
Yeah, same here.
You do see there that the path kind of sort of abruptly just like stops and actually goes down. Like you don't see God, I hate how it covers that up every time. You don't actually see like this part of the room, but you do see this part of the room. It looks like you're coming up on a bit of a cliff. It's not letting you see stuff directly in front of you.
How far down does it go?
You can't tell unless you are at the edge of it.
I'm gonna go to the edge of it.
Okay. You go to the edge of the cliff and peer downwards. You think maybe 7 feet high, but now that you actually see it, it's not that much of a cliff. It's actually very easily traversable. Getting down, yes. Going back up, might take a bit of effort.
Alright. If I don't see too much of an issue with going down, I'm just gonna look to everyone else and like do a head motion towards going.
Mm-hmm.
Let's slide down.
Nods.
I'm just gonna peek this corner here just to see if this leads to where we were before or not. Kind of, but also no. Got it. Alright. I think we're just gonna head down.
Before you go too
Some
far.
Someone broke a glass. Did you hear that?
Yes.
It is part of the music.
Why the destroying glass is part of the music?
It's not glass, it's something else.
Just because there is stuff in this room to describe. As you're actually looking, you see that there are benches and tables set up as sort of a workspace here. It looks like this might have been a place where the miners cleaned any gemstones they found. You see gravel and pebbles just strewn on the ground, and scattered across the floor are a few hammer picks and broken lantern.
Got it. Are all the lanterns broken, or
Yeah, it looks like they were on a rack at some point, but you see that the rack is just in ruins now, and the lanterns just fell and shattered.
God? Someone doesn't like light.
Perhaps it's the kobolds.
Probably. I got used to it from being on the surface for so long, but typically we really do not like light.
Interesting.
God. I want to just put a vacuum cleaner on my nose.
If
Do
only
it.
that worked.
Do it, you coward.
Hey,
No.
what would be the harm of someone that has a cold putting a vacuum cleaner on their nose?
Depends on the suction power.
Would it work?
I see.
Oh.
Not
Mhm.
really.
Oh, I see the anus.
So there is a description here. You see
Okay.
wooden planks and struts that form a walkway along the wall of a seemingly bottomless vertical shaft. There's a narrow waterfall that cascades down the northeast wall, and the sound of rushing water is loud in this confined space. Like it's drowning out a lot of the sounds you guys are making.
God. How stable does this walkway look? Or seem?
Uh, it's well, it's been carrying the miners for a while, but it looks good enough, you suppose.
I'm gonna I'm gonna take a step out on it.
Okay,
Seems fine.
it's fine.
All right. Gonna look back to everyone else. Just give a thumbs up because don't want to shout.
Mhm. Silence is going to do the one thing that you're not supposed to do. He's going to peer over the edge. How deep down does it look like it goes?
Uh, well, unfortunately, you can't tell because your dark vision is only 30 feet.
Well, 60, but
Well, it's 60.
yeah.
Well, you still can't see. You do see two kobolds below the deck you're on with saws, and they're sawing the walkway you're on.
Oh, where are they?
They're like
Silence!
you can't see them because they're technically below your tokens. They are like they have saws and they are removing the not metal, the wooden poles. They're like keeping the walkway attached to the wall.
And Silence just quickly go grab Kaki and just say, move! And just start beelining it to the end over here.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm just gonna yell, move! And I'm picking up Kagi and I'm dashing across.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You don't get to ask. I'm picking you up and moving. Depends on if you guys follow. There's no time for words. Could I assume
Alright.
that me and Kagi get to here safely?
Yeah, you guys both get to the other side safely enough.
What do the other two do?
Well, we can't stand over there now.
Well, I'm gonna keep moving, obviously, just to trying to give you guys room, but you guys also dash.
Guess I'll run across.
Yeah, same.
Now, just so you guys know, even if Silence said anything out loud to like signal you, like, oh shit, you guys couldn't hear it. So, as far as both of you know, Silence just ran, picked up Kagi, and kept running.
I'm getting kidnapped.
Why didn't we hear him?
The water is preventing you from hearing each
Waterfall.
other. And
Oh, I thought I yelled pretty loud, so
it, it mm.
But no, that's fair. If no, they don't hear me, but they at least see me. You see me look over and just beeline pick up Kagi and run.
I assume because we're still next to the room that's still allowed to have a conversation.
Uh, you guys can hear each other better once you're around this corner, but for Sigvald and Est, it's still a bit too loud.
To
What's
give them
this
more room to
thing?
get into. I'm
What's
just
this
gonna
thing that Silence has stepped on?
So as you guys just step on that, you see that you see a wooden pulley system has been constructed here around a large hole in the floor. A bucket big enough to hold a humanoid is held up by a thick rope. Three alcoves next to a lift contain wooden boards and mining equipment.
Silas is going. See that this room is a dead end and just shit. He's gonna look back. There were kobolds sawing away at the boards.
But why?
I do not know, but I wasn't going to risk us staying on top of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah. So the bucket would be raised up, is what you're saying?
Yeah, the bucket right now is lifted upwards.
So this is a one at a time sort of dealie.
It certainly looks like it.
First, Silence is gonna go take a look back over here at this place. Has any of the wood started to fall yet?
Nope.
When I saw them, how well cut through did it look like those kobolds had got?
You couldn't catch that. If your immediate
Okay.
response was, oh fuck, and run, you couldn't see it.
Gotcha.
I didn't see it, but I have a question on Rogue's behalf. How will they not fall into their death?
They were like holding onto the wood.
But that's stupid.
Huh? Yes.
They're stupid.
Yes. Hello, is this new to you?
Yeah, they
this
have
my
some
butt
good
check,
they
Jack?
have some good handwriting.
Okay. Well, I and I also assume going back here, I can't hear anything. So, Silence will just go back up, or go back to the room. I think me or Sigvald should go up first.
It's down.
Oh,
Oh,
down?
It's
My bad.
down, yeah.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
if a kobold's down there looking, maybe I should go down first.
That's the best idea.
Suppose.
So you send me down, I have a look. If it's safe, I'll tuck the rope twice.
All right.
Sigvald, do you want to go down next, or should I?
So sorry. Describe this system to me again.
So it's a bucket system that is lowered
Mhm.
downwards via a rope into the remainder of the cave system below. Let's see here. A wooden pulley system has been constructed around a large hole in the floor. A bucket big enough to hold a humanoid is held by thick rope. The alcoves are also in this room that have boards and mining equipment.
I feel like if someone pretty strong, I should probably, maybe I should go down last.
So the way this works, as by the way, is just like it's not like someone outside pulls the rope. The rope is like inside alongside the bucket as well. Technically, you guys could help out, but It's not like, oh, 3 guys went down, 4th guy is stuck up here now.
Oh, but like, say someone needs to get like back up quickly. Theoretically, there is a way to help from up here, like if you're strong enough, right? Like, so that's my train of logic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kagi going down first.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I will move him then.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll go down next.
As soon as you're given the good to go.
I think
Yeah.
it's actually more here.
I don't know,
Okay.
just move me, but I need to be right back. Like 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright.
Uh,
Alright, I'm back.
Mhm.
Welcome back.
so
Welcome back.
it takes a full minute for you to be lowered to the bottom floor here.
Gotcha.
As you're just being lifted down, the mechanism is just creaking as the bucket lift descends to the floor of a small cave, where two dusty tunnels lead in opposite directions.
Gotcha. Do I hear anything immediately?
Not immediately, no.
Alright. That being the case, just gonna tuck the rope twice and wait for everyone else.
Mhm. Some minutes go by. I imagine I'll make our way down.
Any specific order?
Yeah, I think it's me, Est, then Sigfold.
Yep.
Alright.
So one thing to note is that because you guys technically entered a new area after like since this is completely different, you have kind of lost track of the cobalt tracks.
Hmm.
You're free to make another check if you wish to try and find them again, though.
I'll try.
Okay.
I'll help.
It's survival, yeah.
Explain how you're helping, genius.
Also looking for tracks in the other direction.
Oh, you know what? That's
Yeah.
fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, genius, what's your survival?
+2.
Hey, genius, do the roll with advantage.
Okay.
Okay. Da-da-da. So you notice two things specifically. The path southwest actually has a multitude of cobalt tracks coming to and fro the location you're at right now. And location northeast only has one set of cobalt tracks actually. They're pretty distinct though.
Distinct how?
It looks like they're much more undisturbed compared to the other one. Like the other ones actually have like You see that some of them have been moved either by their tracks or dust or something, but this one just looks they're not fresh, but they've been well preserved.
Is there a path, or is there like a trail of footprints from this kobold like coming back this way?
There is not.
Okay. So I'll point out the one pair of tracks. There's one that went this way for sure. Seemed more relaxed in a sense, in the stride than the other kobolds.
So could you
Maybe
go that
later.
direction one more time?
This way.
This way. That should be the starting point then, maybe.
Well, we went down.
No, I'm saying that's where we start, down here. As in, this is the first place we should go, down here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
So
gonna
this
crawl.
way.
I'm gonna crawl between Estes legs.
No.
And I'll move up so people can get. Huh. It's hole Mark II.
So you see a hole in the west side of this chamber that opens into the central shaft, letting in the sound of the waterfall. The floor in the north end of the cave is 5 feet higher than in the south end, with a rocky ridge separating them, and a slope on either side leading to the top of the ridge. The walls above the ridge gleam with gem deposits.
Hmm. If I get closer to the hole and I look down, do I see any?
It's too deep for even your dark vision to penetrate.
Gotcha.
The footprints lead to this hole?
Yes. And then you don't really see any more footprints.
Huh.
The kobold made his way down somehow.
Seems like. But outside of the hole in the gem deposits, doesn't seem anything here.
Well, I don't think we have a way down there properly.
No. Maybe we should explore the rest of this floor first.
Right.
Gonna make my way between Silence's legs. Make my way between Esta's legs.
I'll say, Sigvald.
Mm-hmm.
You can make me a perception check, just a general perception check. Thanks. You can tell that as you're walking, it looks like maybe, just maybe, uh, you could mine here or there to try and get something from these walls, but you don't have any of the proper equipment. There was some upstairs, but you don't have any with you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll bring up to the others. There are gemstone deposits here. Could take some pickaxes and help ourselves.
If you want.
S did mention he needs money.
Anyone asks, the kobolds took them.
Of course.
I didn't take nothing.
Hmm.
Not you, Kagi.
I will refrain from saying anything then.
We'll be
Yes.
on our way out.
I'll give you this as well. This room particularly looked like one. Uh, you also passed by I believe you passed by another room as well, but you didn't really. It wasn't until you saw like the bigger vein in this one's like, oh, I could get something from this actually.
Alright. Sense to me. And down.
So yeah, we're just gonna do a quick go up, get the pickaxes, come down.
No,
'Cause you
on the
said they
way
were
out.
in that room right above, right?
Yeah, but on the way out would
Oh,
make
the
more
way
sense
out.
than backtracking now to get them.
Okay.
Yeah. What's this down here?
It just looks like a bit of a dead end, honestly. Looks like maybe they were starting to branch out a tunnel here, but either gave up for some reason or never finished. You can't tell.
Fair. It's feel like there's some colored dust.
Yeah, it's all around. You actually passed them before, but I think your token was on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of all around.
Fair enough. I'll go this way then.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
target acquired.
Mm.
Okay, so
I see.
What we see.
this is very important. Who's all sees what Kagi sees? Is it just Kagi?
I see it as well.
You see it as well, which means they also see you. Gotcha. You see that this tunnel, this tunnel's downward slope. No wait, is it my? No, sorry, I'm reading the wrong thing. Uh, you see Kagi, not all of it, but you see a table set up in this area to create a space. It looks like for the miners to take a break, and on top of the table is you see a kobold poking at something. You can't tell because it's just out of reach, but you see that it has a javelin in its hands and it's like poke something.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you were stealthing, are you?
I was gonna make it a point. Actually, no, I'm not gonna stealth.
So I'm gonna say since none of you are stealthing, the kobold turns around and sees you, Kagi. But since it's seeing you, it's not really paying too much attention to you.
Just gonna step forward.
Weird that they didn't put a table.
I'm gonna say in Draconic.
Mhm.
Because I believe that's the common kobold language.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say, "Greetings, brother. What are you doing?"
He looks. The kobold turns around to look at you. I'll take this one, and it just says, "Looking if good food." It says back to you in Draconic.
I'm gonna go peek around the corner just to see what he's poking at.
He's poking at a giant dead rat. You also see another kobold with him, just like watching him poke this rat, which, yeah, it looks like they're poking it to make sure it's dead.
Does it look? I don't know how to phrase this question. Does it look like it's been dead long?
That would require a medicine check, and I think for you to get a bit closer.
They haven't acted outly hostile yet.
Not yet.
So I'll get closer, sure.
Sure.
I will stay kind of back. Yeah, I'll stay right here and let Kagi kind of deal with that.
Mm.
Though I am ready to spring into action. I don't have my weapon out, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
just keeping an eye out on these things. Like if they start, behaving weirdly, even though I can't understand them.
But also, just to make a note of it, we are talking in Draconic. So
Mhm.
if
Yeah,
you
I
don't
know. I said,
understand it, tough shit.
yeah, I know.
I do.
Okay. So is that nature or medicine?
Medicine.
Alright, medicine.
It doesn't look like it's been dead for that long.
Okay.
You can't really determine what's killed it since it's like lying slumped there on the table, and you're like right below it. But you can tell it's dead at least.
Alright, just gonna tell them. Could be good food. Cook on fire.
The one
Not.
I'm role playing as says fire, no raw.
Yeah.
That's how you
The
like
other
it.
one. The other one is just like bites immediately into it because he is hungry.
Kagi just nods. Then goes, "Where's everyone else?"
The one that was poking points up and says, "With tracks up there, and where you came from there. Make trap."
Okay.
Yes. Track's smart. Track's smartest of all.
Did track
Always
make
always has
sorry.
good plans.
Did track make the sign outside?
Yes, of course tracks make sign. Tracks speak human. Hmm.
Right. Oh yeah, track was the one that told you to go here. Yeah.
They just nod.
I just want the other one to just point a finger, like looks at the other one, then looks at Kagi. Wait. Your name? Don't remember. Wait. Too hungry.
There.
As the
Okay.
other one,
I'll just throw out. I'm Kagi. I'm new.
Greg bites down into the rat leg and says, "New? Good. Tracks be happy with new." Gobbling up. He the one actually bites off the rat tail and hands it to you. Best part. Good.
I'm gonna keep up appearances and accept the gift. I'm gonna put it in my pack. I'm gonna say save for later.
Not hungry? Already eat? He sniffs.
Yes.
He takes a sniff. You smell food. I smell more food. He jumps off the table. He sees silence.
The not
I
food.
was just staring at him.
I've gotta look
Food.
to the Gotta look to the kobold. Not food. Guest.
Roll perception. Or not perception, persuasion.
God damn it.
Okay.
Well,
I
10's
tried.
not bad.
No, but it should be way better.
I like how the image is just the kobold in the trench coat.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, well, these guys aren't the best with their wisdom, but... Well... I rolled an 11.
It sucks.
Yeah, sorry. I think it's time for
It
some
happens.
initiative.
yeah.
Sorry guys, this is the betrayal. I'm on their side.
Oh, no.
Don't do it, Kagi. Don't make me
Baiting us
do
here
it.
all along.
Before
Also,
we...
real quick, I feel like it has been abundantly clear. But if it wasn't, Kagi would have mentioned it even at the inn or before we got here, and that he doesn't want to kill these kobolds unless you have no choice.
I know I haven't exactly been flourishing it, because most of the time as combat begins, I would say Silence would, like, remove the cloth wrap, that keeps his blade kind of sheathed. He does not remove it this time. So, it's staying sheathed, or staying wrapped in the cloth.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Whether it goes to bludgeoning or whatever, he's not trying to slice these things open.
I'm gonna say, there's a whole point of this about. Sorry, what weapon are you using specifically again?
Glaive.
A glaive. Glaives aren't.
I kind of have it flavored as like I have it wrapped with a cloth.
I'm just saying the glaives aren't primarily known for like smacking. They are specifically for slicing. So I'll say you'll get like a -1 to attack rolls and damage, but you are permanently with that on like non-lethal.
Cool. Perfect.
So Gagi's first technically.
I don't know how to phrase this in a way that isn't meta, but considering me failing a persuasion check is what started an initiative, would it be folly to try again?
It's less that they don't believe you, and it's more like you didn't convince them. They don't care. Yummy food in my tummy.
Okay. But they don't seem hostile to me.
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna try again. I'm gonna say... No kill guests. They bring more food, tasty food.
I want to say that's other persuasion, but with disadvantage this time.
That's better. And this is gonna be my action, I think. Persuasion. That's better.
14. Okay, we'll see how that resolves.
Yeah. And just to the point of not aggravating anything, I will not do Bardic Inspiration. I'm just gonna hold back for now.
Okay. Est?
Would Est have been able to hear their whole conversation? I mean, it's not... they weren't trying to...
That's fair. They did have this... you could hear it, but for everyone else, this was in Draconic.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Well, she said she spoke Draconic.
Yeah. Speak minion language. I guess if it's okay, I'm gonna bypass these two, if they're okay with that. And just kind of sit myself right here. And I'm going to take 2 of my rations out and in speaking Draconic, tell them, guests bring food.
Okay. Roll a straight persuasion then.
Okay. Straight persuasion.
You got this. I believe in Bardic Inspiration.
19.
I actually have a proficiency in persuasion.
Right now it's the one that Sylvia was controlling, so let's see what Sylvia wants to do with his character.
Yeah, that's true. He always listens to Greg, and Greg said it's food, and he didn't tell him off. So, yeah, I'm think he's gonna try at least his damnedest. There we go. Yeah, tries to attack Est at least.
All right. He was moving to attack Est, right?
Yeah.
Silence can't hear what they're going on, even if he sees that. He's going at Est with his claws out, fangs open, so Silence is going to give him a good old bonk.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, you're. Technically attacking through walls, so I'm gonna give him half cover here.
Over, so this is technically a -3 then, right?
Three quarters cover. You're hitting a small creature, and that's a big gap. Or that's a
How
small
much
gap.
how much is close quarters?
So he's got like a +4 to his AC, I believe.
+4. Okay.
Yeah, we still have a high to hit though. So.
Probably misses.
15. Yeah, that misses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You give it a shot. All right.
Smoke screeches, and he's bringing out his dagger to attack Est.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, okay then. That's nat 20 or nat 20. Which one we going to go with?
Don't do it.
For 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Wait, that's wrong, isn't it? Oh, no, it's right. It's right. It's fine.
Don't forget about your 10 HP.
Yep. I still have some.
Hey.
Yeah, no, he screeches and then just sinks his dagger into the leg of Est. And yeah, that's his turn.
Kaggy, close your ears. There's about to be a lot of draconic cussing.
All right. Well, let's get this guy off of. Actually, hold on. Would I be able to get right that move through S, like difficult terrain?
Yes.
And get there? Okay. So I'm gonna get here. And I'm gonna start bonking this one to get him off of S.
Alright.
Would an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 12.
Alright, I guess he's knocked out then.
Yeah, just bonk. And I'm just gonna turn towards the other one and just in common, no food. Or would I have an even reason to say? Yeah, S is handing out food. So I'm just gonna say no food to this one. I'm not gonna attack him though. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Stigvold? James, you're muted.
My bad. I forgot I was gonna check something. Yeah. And not to like step on, but kind of like step
That's fine, yeah.
over. Yeah. Like to try and knock this guy out with like the like the way I envision my battle axe is that it only has like a blade on like one side. It's not like one of the double-headed ones. So I just turn it around and just do it with a stick end.
Okay, you're gonna try and just punt him with it.
Yeah. Forgot to say reckless. That's my bad. I'll try and learn that lesson.
Hmm.
But alright, I missed.
11 does miss.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Well, why is Keg? Okay.
Okay, what's your bracket? Knocked out his friend. You made persuasion check. Let's see. Alright, he's gonna run away. How much movement does this kobold have?
Non-lethal attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh god, not you, Q.
Reckless this time.
You do that?
Let me double check actually now that you mention it.
I think you can only do that on the first attack on your
Make the first attack on your turn. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
So regular swing. Nope. Okay.
So that was dashing.
Well, he has to. I have to wait till he gets right here, and he's gonna run away. But I'm gonna follow Sigval's lead and just try to bonk him and knock him out too.
Okay.
Da da da. I'm going to assume a 22 hits
It does, yes.
and then the 13.
Oh, he is out.
He would have been right here.
Well, let's combat.
Silence will just kind of. Sorry. Did not want him to alarm the others.
Kagi looks a bit bummed out. It's okay.
Esta still speaking under his breath in Draconic. It's a lot of cuss words.
I'll
Kagi covers his ears.
I'll pat Kagi on the back, on the back. Just say, oh, maybe next time will go better.
How much damage did you take again, Faith?
5. Yeah,
Five.
technically 0. Yeah, all of it was 10
Gotcha.
HP.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but it was one of those like you bang your knee on the countertop, like fuck.
Are you all right, S?
Looks up at him. It's clearly pissed off. I'm fine.
It was the rat tail I got, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Peace would often say just Peace often says when you're mad at something that perhaps a good single scream alleviates the pain.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. This is a stealth mission.
Oh,
When
then
we're
hold it in
outside.
for later. Okay. I will go ahead and put the kobolds over in a corner. Not like roughly, but just lay them down so that way they're not hurt, or they don't have to be worried about being just like directly in the open.
No, you know what I want to do? I want to adjust them.
I
So
was
when they
gonna
wake
do
up,
that.
Oh.
We'll use that at first, so go ahead.
I want to adjust them so that when they wake up, the first thing they'll see is that giant rat, so they'll forget all about what we did and just start eating.
Oh, I was gonna
Where?
make them spoon. I was gonna make them spoon in the corner.
Hey,
Well, that works too.
But they don't like each other like that.
Then they're gonna be very confused why they're like that. It's gonna awaken something in them, like Rogue with Chica.
no, just no.
Alright. I'm gonna continue up and see if we can find track.
You guys gonna keep the tokens there, or are you gonna move them over to this corner?
I am going to kind of suggest that maybe I go ahead of the other two because I could assist in draconic persuasions.
All right, go ahead.
Be careful. Well, okay.
Why did you
Someone
go-
was moving me. I was not
Sorry,
moving
I
myself.
was trying to move the kobold, but you are kinda on top of him.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that's fair.
I'll be right here. Sorry. Okay.
Someone
All right.
dragged me all the way down.
I'm just gonna do this to save my curiosity. I'm gonna go to this dead end. Just gonna try and deter what this powder is.
It looks to be like very, very small residues of tourmalines. Or not tourmalines, of specifically, yeah, tourmalines.
It's a
At, in
gem.
the, at this state,
Yes,
they're
it's
like,
a gem.
yeah, at this state, they're like useless though. They're like, they're literally smaller than grains of sand. They're just making the path shiny. But you have dark vision, so you can't really see the shine. Like to you,
Gotcha.
it just looks like dust to you.
That's valid. Alright. Heading. Doesn't seem to be anything here.
You
Looks
do
like
see
a
it.
dead
This
end.
is a tunnel.
Oh, it's a tunnel, okay. Then follow the tunnel.
Oh, well, what? Where?
Said you're going down the tunnel.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well, shit.
More hole. Did the tunnel go down or up?
Down. Of course it went down.
Went down. Can I see the bottom?
Uh, let me describe this first. You are in. So the tunnel's downward slope ends where it opens onto the center shaft. There is a wooden walkway that extends from this opening and then runs westward to another tunnel in the rock in front of you. A large bucket like the one you saw earlier. Okay, sorry. A large bucket like the one you saw earlier dangles from a taut rope that stretches southward across the shaft and is connected to another wooden platform 15 feet away.
Gotcha. And just because I can see across from where we are, under the platform on the other side, are there kobolds also trying to saw that down?
If you look downwards, no.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna see what's over here first. Gonna go to the left. Oh.
Yep.
I see some boys.
See some boys.
Oh, my bad. You're supposed to be right there.
So I'm just gonna point it out to S that Kagi turns the corner and he stops. And I assume the waterfall is also loud enough to where we can't hear anything either.
It's not as loud as it was. You do have to yell, but if you yell this time, you'll be able to hear each other now.
I'm just gonna put up 3 fingers because I see 3.
okay.
I'm gonna head that direction.
Est is gonna put his hand up to the rest of the guys in the back and just kind of motion for them to stay.
What do they appear to be doing?
You can't really see two of them properly. You're gonna have to get a little closer. But the one you do see, doesn't look like they're doing much. It just looks like they're like, looking around.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna start approaching.
Mm.
And once again, not stealthing. Just making myself known.
Mm-hmm. Are you stopping there, or are you gonna keep moving?
I'm just gonna move forward as to not be at the edge.
Hmm. So you see lurking in this dusty tunnel, there are three skittish kobolds. One of them carries a threadbare satchel and bears a, well, let me show you.
Okay.
A very visibly fake pair of dragon wings made of thin wood and tattered white cloth. Upon seeing you, this kobold, let's see. Okay. Upon seeing you, he just says, "You know, Sylvia, you know what? I don't think this is worthy of text, because he doesn't know who he is, right?"
Yeah, I think so.
All right, so go ahead.
We mean you no harm. Please don't hurt us.
Huh?
It's raising its hands up in like a surrendering motion, and it says that in common, by the way. That was not draconic. That was in common.
Gotcha. Fuck. Okay, Kaggy's gonna go evil mode.
Oh,
Ah,
That depends what you do next. Why are you here? He's gonna puff out his chest. It doesn't do much.
Why are you doing this?
I don't know.
you think that works with the text?
yeah.
Okay. He says the everlasting winter has made the wilderness unsafe for my kind, and the perpetual uh, cold dulls our wits. Please, we only want a place to stay so we can keep out of this horrible weather. We can work, and we won't cause any trouble. Tourmaline would be richer for us having.
Can I insight this man's?
Sure.
This seems too easy. Sounds right to me.
Righto.
Okay, he's gonna drop the bad guy. That kind of works out, actually.
I'm glad you're agreeing with us. Rather.
I'm gonna just hold on to that one. People keep calling me brother, and there seems to be a thing.
Hey, there are kobolds.
Would need to go talk to the people of the town, though, for confirmation. We're sort of an outside force.
Of course. We really just want a safe space to stay, and we will work with them.
You're very eloquent for a kobold.
Why, thank you.
That's fair. I'll be
So-
right back.
He says to the kobold that's a bard and also eloquent.
Yeah, but I'm from Civilization. This guy's from, I don't know. I'm gonna go back to everyone else. They say they just want a place to be and they're willing to work. This
Hmm.
seems a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Sounds suspicious.
It does sound suspicious.
Why did they quote unquote overrun the mine if they were just looking for work?
I assume it was just because they didn't think they would be allowed.
It's worth
go-
asking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the guy and talk. Be right.
I'll go with you.
Alright, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna bring S. I'm gonna move there so you don't have to stand on the edge of the pit.
On the edge.
Hey,
Ah.
this is my companion. Don't be alarmed.
Right. Welcome. I am sorry for any troubles that has wrought upon our arrival in this mine.
There are a few questions. Why did you scare away the miners if you just wanted a place to stay? You couldn't have asked.
Well, it has come one thing after another. First we arrived and, well, I guess the miners were scared of us since it is rather unusual giving kobolds here. Our race is not particularly well seen, given that we are mostly harbingers or followers of dragons, and dragons have destructive power.
Makes sense. Oh yeah, why are the two kobolds up above trying to destroy the wooden pathway?
Well, as I mentioned, the cold dulls our wits. It wasn't the best idea of them, but they thought if they would do that, that no miners could, or any townsfolk guards might come and try to kill us.
As he's saying that, he actually points upwards for you guys to look up. And if you do look where he points,
Mhm.
you'll see that the kobolds that were sawing the bridge you guys were on are not using the saws as saws, they are whacking at it
Hmm.
Mm.
and
Weird.
biting at it.
Mm.
Ah, Sokka.
I want to insight this Trex person.
Okay, what are you trying to insight?
I don't think that this is his real appearance.
You don't think this is his real appearance?
Nope.
Um, that's not an insight. I don't.
Oh, then
Well,
what
well,
would I need?
I'm trying to think because like insight is like I said something. Am I lying? Yes or no? And he has said nothing. Trying to dissuade you from that, and you can't just even if you can't just see through his illusion if it was one, or his disguise if it is
Yeah.
one.
I'm not saying this is an illusion, but typically I think it needs to be an investigation that typically requires you to be up close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm like even if there was a role for I don't know what this would be classified as.
Go up and touch his wings.
I'm gonna say roll me a religion check.
Interesting.
Just her or me too?
Just her.
Okay,
Only they have asked.
that's fine.
Perfectly fine.
Good job.
You believe
I'm
this
a
man?
man of science.
You believe this man completely.
All right.
Have you and your people explored the cave a lot, like further down?
Further down. This is the deepest place you can go here. Well, I guess unless you mean, points at the immense shaft down there. Like,
Don't point at my shaft, please. That's very uncommon. That's very uncouth of you.
no, I mean, just move
The
aside
pit.
a bit.
Yeah, the pit.
Yeah, he means about the large tunnel, quote unquote, like the drop down.
Yeah, kind of. Well, it's just that one miner went missing just before you guys came in. Either he's down here somewhere, or I guess he fell into the hole.
I mean, as tragic as that news sounds, I cannot give any infos about the disappearance of this miner. I am deeply sorry.
Well,
That's fine.
if he fell down this hole, surely, it wouldn't be a problem for you to fly down and just check, right? That would really help us out.
I mean, it is quite obvious, yes. These wings are fake, and I'm sorry about that.
The two kobolds
I-
behind you gasp because they believed they were wings.
Kagi fake gasps.
Est fake looks appalled.
I mean, it is quite obvious. They
Yeah.
are fake.
Yeah, but it says in the book the two kobolds think he has real wings.
Oh no, I don't mean about the dragons. I mean more like Est. It is quite obvious. Those
Okay.
wings are fake.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but that was I was alluding to. Then why have them?
To trick the other stupid kobolds.
To make his penis look bigger.
I don't think that's how that works.
You don't have one, you don't get to the side.
Oh.
Okay, well, I think this is what the plan is gonna be then. We're gonna go talk to the people of Tourmaline and see if we can make an arrangement. I don't see why they would be opposed to having more workforces here. Though, have you and yours also been on the other side over here?
I don't think we have.
He will say though that there is quite the whenever they lit a light, there is quite the gleam of gemstones.
Hmm.
Hmm.
We're gonna have a look over there before we head back, just to be sure we're not missing anything.
Of course.
But you have our word. We'll do our best to try and convince them.
And for that, I thank you, brother.
Brother.
Okay, he nods. Everyone's a brother. I don't know. It feels weird.
I mean, we are kobolds.
No,
We are-
that one wasn't a character. That was just
okay,
that
never
was
mind
just
then.
loud thinking.
Okay, fair enough.
Loud thoughts.
Gonna give a nod, head back to the others, fill them in case they didn't hear what was happening, and gonna make my way across this bucket delivery system. Is it just to get the bucket and there's a pulley thing?
There's a pulley thing. I have to ask just to be clear. You don't waste your time. Do you have a pickaxe?
On me, No.
So if you can go and look, but you can't dig for anything.
Yeah, that's fine. If that's all that's over there, then we can just get past it then.
Well, did we just want to do the quick thing of go get some pickaxes, try to get the gems from the two places that we know about? Do we just want to expedite that?
It has to be
Well,
done in game.
that brings up the point though, because before our plan was drive away the kobolds and blame them for the things we took. Now that they're staying, and they can snitch on us. So we kill them all.
Or
No.
or worse, we try to get them to like, yeah, convince the kobolds to stay, and they think the kobolds took all the gems.
I do
might
want to
not
point
go
out
with
this is a giant mining operation. You're not gonna take every single gem in this mine.
No.
No, we're not. I'm fine if we just like take a few each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's,
So let's do that.
let's skim a little off the top. We're not gonna clear it out, but we're
Mm.
gonna.
Nah.
Well,
We did them a solid. They owe us.
well,
Yeah.
there are a few spots where you guys can even mine, so we'll see about what you guys get.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna all go back to collect 4 pickaxes or 1 pickaxe, or what's the deal here?
I was thinking 4.
4, 1 for each. Okay.
Mhm.
Is it just all of you going back, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
no sense splitting up here.
I don't think it's too much trouble for all of you to go back and get some pickaxes. Just
That's
let
really
me
good.
do this real quickly. Yeah, I think there are enough pickaxes here for them all to take.
If
Yeah,
not, we
that
could
sounds
always
good.
take turns.
I think it's fine. You all get a pickaxe from here. So, do you guys go back down, or do you want to explore the areas that you were in on the first floor?
I say we go back down first. Get get what's down there, and then we'll explore more up top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on the second floor, I believe, and you can help me look for this, Sylvia. There was only one mining spot on the second floor, and that was the one that was in the big room next to Pit, right?
Yeah, the one to the, well, I guess northeast, the one that has the opening with the
Yeah.
where the waterfall sound comes through.
So I'm just move you all back there. So the way it works is for this spot specifically, there's technically only a big enough vein for one of you to really mine. So I guess just choose one amongst yourselves.
I'll do it.
He's a dwarf. He digs good.
So this is not an ability check. This is actually a D100 to determine what you get.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's actually, I'll say, I think it's fair for him to roll 2, right, Sylvia?
Yeah, well, yeah,
Yeah.
why not?
Oh god, this is way more unfair than I thought it was.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, don't be surprised if you fail.
75?
Unfortunately, a failure.
Hmm.
I will say, sorry, I forgot to point out, this does take an hour to do.
Yeah.
Oh, if he's gonna be taking that one, then I would say as someone should stay with him, and then the two of us should probably go down to the other room since this place is cleared out. There doesn't seem to be anything dangerous here.
Okay.
So, who wants to stay here with Sigbold?
I'll do it.
Okay. I'll head down with S to the other place and start mining there.
Okay.
So do I also just roll a D100 or two D100?
This is gonna be a little different.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys get to here. Who is going first?
I will.
You will, okay. Okay, let me make sure this is correct here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Where are you? M10. Crank mount. So there's a crank mounted on each platform. Blah blah blah. From inside the other. Okay, so technically, Silence has to like crank pull you to the other side of this. This one's actually different. There is no mechanism inside that would allow you to really go yourself. You can do that though if you want to. However, it's not fucking it's not the best way to go about it. So do you want Silence to do this for you, or do you want to pull yourself?
I'll pull myself.
Okay, so you're not gonna use the crank. You're gonna hold onto the ropes and like eh, move yourself inch by inch.
Yeah, do a little shimmy shimmy.
Okay. Doesn't take too long for you to reach to the other. Well, no, it does. It takes, I believe, also 1 whole minute. Okay. Okay, it takes about a hour. Okay. And then Silence. Does a 22 hit you?
22 does hit me.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
The betrayal.
Okay, where? Con save 17.
Okay. Give me a second here. Fine, so
Knew it was
Should
too
I
easy.
should I roll
Yeah.
the damage?
yeah, roll damage. I'm just looking for something. What is this?
Okay, that's 6 piercing damage.
All right.
Still shouldn't pierce your temp HP.
No, I still got 1 temp HP. Silence is about to silence whoever fucking did this shit
Second attack.
permanently. Oh, there's a second one. Okay, can I? But by the second one, can I tell who's hitting me?
That's what I'm looking for. Sorry, give me a second. Let me try this. Uh, uh, here it is. Here's what's attacking you, as it's grabbing all over you.
Oh!
Oh no!
Where's it attacking from?
It was following behind him the whole time
Oh.
Why me?
because you're the only one that's isolated right now.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
If it helps at all, Rogue, you might be one of the ones that are best equipped to deal with something like this by yourself.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, sorry. You're also grappled. By the way.
Great. Great.
And you are restrained.
Fuck.
So this second attack is going to be an advantage. That's going to be a natural 20.
That'll hit.
You're gonna take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Hold on, let me just do this the easy way.
The creature is also going to grab onto, since it's grabbing onto you, it is going to fly. Uh, so how much was that? That was 10 feet, and then it's going to go up another 20 feet.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, this is the way he hunts. Anyway, let's roll some initiatives, I think, right?
Yeah, that sounds correctly.
Well, not us though. Yeah.
Oh, so you know what? He's not gonna go up, he's gonna go down, because this guy's smart. So
Is
he's
there a
20.
point to me in genius rolling initiative?
No, because
We can't hear anything going on right now.
sorry, I'm trying to decide. I think Sylvia as well. This guy is specifically like an assassin type enemy, so I'm wondering if like S maybe even saw this.
Honestly, the thing is also there is the waterfall, and there is
Yes.
no sounds coming from. So if S doesn't even like look back, I don't think he will even notice.
Mm-hmm. Like it would
No,
have
but he would.
you would have turned around after.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Just
mean,
to
he's
like,
waiting for silence to come over.
yeah.
That's fine then. I'm gonna say honestly, the you two unfortunately are out of this combat.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Remind me. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. So, it doesn't say anything about me having that I can't attack.
You have, I think it's a disadvantage because you are restrained.
Creatures' attack
Yeah.
rolls have disadvantage.
Yeah, and attacks against you, I believe, are at advantage. Yes.
Yep.
At advantage, yeah.
Um,
Fuck. So, paint this picture for me. Am I just suspended in the middle of the fucking air?
Basically, as it's above you and it's holding you down with its tentacles.
Could we get moved over to the map and like just place our tokens just to see what's going on?
Sure.
Just so we don't sit here with theater of the mind for the next hour.
Okay.
So about that missing person.
Yeah.
Really wish there was something like in Pokemon where you grapple for dominance.
Mm,
Could always break.
So hear
the
me out.
thing.
If I went to try to break out of the grapple, right? Like to break out of the restraint,
mhm.
would I be able to still hold on to his tentacles? Like not let go, but break out of the restraint.
That is a check.
I'm asking if it's possible.
There is a check.
Okay, then that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Where did I put the grill? Where is he?
I think you did you delete him?
Did I delete him? Hang on. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Doesn't have a token.
Shit.
Yeah, I never saw the token.
I put
Also,
him
we're
on.
back to not being.
Yeah.
We're back to not being able to.
Yeah, ignore that.
Just had to put that in real quick. Okay. Oh, actually, I need to.
There is a check. In fact, I believe the check is right here in the book.
Let's see.
Okay, yeah, the DC is right here.
I'm going to assume athletics.
He boo boo boo. Yeah, athletics, right, for grapple? Athletics or acrobatics
Yeah.
if you're the grappled.
Yeah, but I'm going to use them for athletics to try and break out.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. 12.
Failure.
I figured as much.
That's your turn. Or that's your action.
No, that's my action. I'm going to quickly utter a quick incantation. I'm gonna bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Smart.
Oh, is this before the turn order starts?
Actually, that's. I don't think we actually started that. I don't know. That's weird.
Oh, that's weird.
My bad.
No, I was just asking. I didn't know if we were doing stuff before we were starting turn order.
That's fair. So we're gonna leave that. So Ask you can go, but what Silence has done is he'll do on his turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it a bonus action to yell?
It's a free action. If anyone can hear you or not, though, that's another matter entirely.
Okay. He is going to try to yell to Trex over here and just kind of say, "A little help over here."
Okay.
And then
Any chance in hell that travels up the hole to where we are? If she's yelling.
I think the waterfall is too low for that.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
You did say it got quieter further down.
Further down.
Yeah, but the waterfall is still up. Like it's not. It's still there. It's still making sound.
Okay.
I would like to cast. Oh, let me read again how this works. $30 feet. Okay, perfect. Okay, this is gonna be a weird use for the spell, I think. Can I use Mage Hand to just like distract the thing to maybe help with increasing the chance of getting out of the grapple?
You want to use the help action? Unfortunately, I think there is a specific subclass that does exactly what you're talking about.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
but
I'm
I
just using Mage Hand to try to do it.
I know, but I think there is a specific class which lets you do what she's exactly doing.
Oh,
So
is it?
I think there's a rope thing for that, right?
Yeah.
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 Rogue
So
has a...
yeah, so you can't emulate other classes' abilities.
Okay.
Is there anything a mage hand could do to help?
Let's see. Well, that's why I was looking because Mage Hand was not part of my cantrips, but I remembered that I've got something called Legacy of Kania or Kania, and it grants me Mage Hand. So I was like, cool, let me just put it in here real quick. The Mage Hand can't attack, activate a magic item, or carry more than 10 pounds.
Hmm.
I'll be honest.
Your best bet might just be to nuke this thing.
Hmm.
Mm.
It's like the way I see it, his best way of getting out of that grapple is himself.
Yeah.
The best thing you can do for him right now, I think, is to kill the thing.
Okay. Well, then I am going to cast magic missile.
All right.
It's a good one.
Roll damage.
Okay.
10.
Christ!
Like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Our night yesterday paid off in dividends.
Good solid hit against the
Okay.
growl.
What?
I said good solid hit.
Oh, okay. I think that's gonna be it. Est is just gonna make a mental note that maybe Kagi should be his roomie partner for the rest of this time. Because he feels
Yeah.
really good about these hits.
Okay. Silence. You tried to escape the grapple or the grapple restrain, but you failed.
Yeah,
You said you want to use your bonus action.
I did the Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith. Okay.
It increased my AC by 2.
Is your AC by 2? Very good. Let me just read here.
I mean, I know what this thing should do.
Here's the thing, it's literally saying this in the book. The thing you're saying, genius. Honestly, I can't think of a reason why it's not gonna do the thing the book says it should do.
I didn't realize peace would be a character so soon.
Alright. It's gonna drop you if it's free action.
Yeah.
Your mic didn't pick up, but I heard him. He said, "Oh, okay."
Technically they're... Okay, no, actually, it would attack you first, because it does specifically say it wants to get some num-nums before then, so it's gonna attack you, then drop you.
Okay.
Okay, so... this is with advantage. That's gonna be a 21 to hit you.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You're gonna take 7 points of piercing, and...
He has to do the con save again.
Yep.
I have to do a double one.
Yes.
First one is for your effect.
Okay, give me a second here, sorry.
Fuck me.
I kind of wish the way this layout was me and Kagi were lower down the shaft, so we just...
Okay,
It's dark humor, but we just hear sounds go, ah! Well, it's like, what the fuck was that?
You're paralyzed.
Oh, that's great.
So you are incapacitated as well. You will automatically fail all dexterity and strength saving throws.
I'm gonna. Does that drop my concentration?
Give me 1 second. I think so, because incapacitated. But let me check.
All incapacitated say is I can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah, just let me.
But technically, isn't keeping concentration an action?
No, it's a free action.
Being incapacitated makes you lose concentration. So Shield of Faith.
Shit.
Shield of Faith is gone. It's gonna make an attack against you again with its beak.
Yep.
That's a 14 to hit you.
No.
Okay, and then it will drop you. However, because you are incapacitated, there is no check. So that is the end of silence.
Yep.
Jesus.
Fuck me.
Yep.
Can we do a funny roll of he lands in the bucket?
He went
I
below
don't think
the
he's
bucket.
over the bucket.
Yeah, he went below
Yeah.
specifically for this.
Yeah.
Well, now I feel bad for talking you out of taking Featherfall, Faye.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I wasn't expecting this.
Because I was like, oh, I've got Mage Hand.
Rogue,
This
I'm
is
sorry to
perfect.
do it to you, but like this thing is a perfect assassin if you are alone.
Fuck me.
Ah. Oof. Man.
Oh my god.
It's gonna use its movement to go down another 30 feet. And what's your dark vision, Est?
60 feet.
You can still barely see him.
Good. How does he look?
Not terrible, not great.
This thing being here is so fucking mean. Jesus.
Oh yeah. Yeah. This
Yeah.
this is hard.
Ooh.
Like this is something I don't think anyone expects. Alright, Est.
I want to use Firebolt.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Nat 20.
That hits.
$13 damage.
Alright. Good hit. The Grail is just going to use its action to dash away below into the darkness of the Underdark. And that's combat.
Fuck me.
Man, I'm sorry, Rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a bad one. Like, the kobolds were never the real danger of this cave.
Well, what
tell.
are you doing now, Est?
He would spend a few minutes, like, on his hands and knees looking over the thing, kind of looking, scanning. And then he would start shouting for silence. And each attempt gets a little quieter. And then maybe about the fourth or fifth time, it's just like a whimpering whisper.
There is just no response. He looks over in the distance and sees. So I just need to ask: is he still here? He is, but he couldn't hear you. He's not even, like, technically looking at you.
Okay, doesn't matter. Est is gonna shimmy his way back over that way. Do shimmy, shimmy. And just very, very abrasively, just get real close.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Trex either he's talking to his kobolds or he probably would like turn around. Is that yes, can I help you?
A little late for that.
I am sorry.
He like clenches his fists and just looks at him and is just filled with anger. And he says, "Could you not hear me? I was screaming for you. There's a monster in here."
I could not hear you. No, the waterfall was too loud, and you said something about a monster?
Yes. A big ball of something with a beak and tentacles.
All big tentacles? I feel like probably for that I'd probably let Trex roll history or just a straight intelligence check, right?
I don't think
Just
I don't think he knows about this actually.
that's fair. I'm sorry, I cannot recollect having to see or have any knowledge of any kind of this monstrosity that you just described.
It was literally just right there, and nobody saw it.
As I said, no. I was too busy talking with my brethren.
He would kind of peer past Trex and look at the other kobolds and speak in Draconic. "See, big monster? Big monster, see?"
They just shrug. They look around to see like where the monster would be, but they don't see anything.
He's just shaking. He's so mad. Logically, he knows that it's not their fault for not coming to help, but he can't help it. He's just so mad. He just stomps away, trying to control himself.
But now that you're alone, no.
Oh, I would love that. I would love that so much.
Bro, don't tempt me. Like you joke.
Oh.
Rogue, what did you just type?
I didn't type anything.
Don't make me come back there.
It sounded like Camelot said
I
Rogue.
actually didn't type anything. What do you mean?
It sounded like Camelot said Rogue, don't tempt me.
I thought he said, "Bro, don't tempt me."
Yeah, I said bro, don't tempt me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
it
I was
did
like,
sound
I
like
didn't
Rogue.
do anything.
Yeah, Rogue. Fucking whispering Camelot's ear. It's only fair. Kill her too.
Bring the girl back.
So I guess he would just make his way back to the others. Just kind of on high alert.
Can I argue something
Yeah, go ahead.
though? Can as S steps there. Can he kind of step and hear like something slightly crunch, and for it to be the locket?
Sure.
Yeah.
kind of crumbles on the wall for a second, but then recomposes himself and like briskly walks back to the others.
Do you grab the locket?
Oh, I thought. Oh, yes, I would pick up the locket. Sorry, I was not hearing that at all.
Ah, well, that's weird.
yeah. I was like, well, shit.
Ew,
I-
there's litter on the ground. Let's kick it away.
I
Ow.
thought that the locket crunching was like finally at the bottom of the abyss.
No. Like
No.
it was dropped right there.
I think even still at this point, silence is just still falling.
So what you're saying is there's a chance that I
No,
could
what-
overcome
no,
the
what I'm-
paralysis.
What I'm saying is
No,
make
what I'm
another
saying is-
Constitution savings throw.
Uh,
Come on!
You just want to die, eh?
No! Come on!
There you go.
Yay!
I did it.
Hey, if look, if there's a chance that if I save before hitting the ground, I can heal myself 10 hit points.
Right, yeah.
2 miles later. Yeah, I'm good. Oh no.
Hey, there's a chance.
That's okay, Rogue. Just grind by yourself until you get Featherfall, then you're fine.
Hey, look, there's a chance. If there's some water, who knows?
Ah, yes. Forgiving surface tension water.
Yeah.
I mean, technically there's a waterfall right there. He's not wrong, but as you're making your way back to the rest of the group.
Yep.
You make your way up the cavernous path until eventually you hear the tink, tink, tink of metal against solid stone. As you make your way, you see your two friends, Sigvald and Kagi, just mining and discussing something.
He is going to just very. I don't even know how to describe like the walk. It's like weak and like not like he's really not making a whole lot of noise.
I'm gonna get jump scared. Genius, too soon.
Huh?
The Kirby thing.
Oh. Oh.
It got into my head and they wouldn't leave.
Oh no,
so
I wasn't
posted
sighing
it.
because of the Kirby thing. That's just overall.
He would tap Kagi on the back of the shoulder.
Turns around to look at you. What's the immediate thing I see?
Sadness, anger, regret, all of that.
Just look around and I see that silence isn't with you. Just gonna drop the pickaxe and just like height doesn't match up, but just gonna like get around your waist and put his arms around you.
notice at this point.
Start sniffling a little bit.
What I notice at this point, do you say?
I'm not being stealthy about it.
Yeah, probably.
I'll put down the pickaxe. See you two, and I don't see Silence. And with his history, he instantly understands what's happened. Going to walk over to them and place like a reassuring hand on both their shoulders. Can barely reach Est's shoulders, but still doing so.
No, at this point, he's probably crumpled onto his knees. You probably could.
It's at this point the creature attacks.
I hope so.
Don't necessarily have to play it out, but he would ask what happened, so we just tell him what went down.
He would very shakenly and kind of difficultly talk about the whole thing, but then rage when the monster with the ball monster and the beak and the tentacles. And that's pretty much how he would describe it. Which what would he know what that was? It is now that Estes had a time to like clear his head and not speak in angry speak. Would he know what that is? He is rather well read.
This would require a check.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's is it nature or history.
I would say honest. No, this is not nature at all, because this thing is not natural. This would either be Arcana, honestly, more or history.
Yeah, that's fair.
Doesn't matter which.
I'm gonna leave that to Sylvia.
I mean, there is arguments for both. I don't know. Should we just say whatever she wants to, like either Arcana or history?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm proficient in both, so doesn't matter. Wasn't in a book I've read.
Sylvia, real quick, remind me that necklace. What was it again? What was the symbol of it?
You mean?
Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about.
I think it's just. Does it say anything? Let me check. Okay, so it doesn't say anything specifically, but if I would be correct, I think it might be like either a rapier or a sword encased in ice. Really.
Okay. Just gonna... Gotcha. Good.
What were you guys
Yeah, were you
talking about?
Yeah, were you guys talking about with Sylvia?
Wasn't it like the history check about the
Oh
growl?
no, about the creature.
Wait, which creature now? Because
The Grell.
yeah, the
Yeah,
growl.
that's
Yeah,
rolled
it's
an
true.
8.
Yeah, an 8.
Not any book I've ever read, I guess.
I don't think that's enough to give it to S.
Yeah, I figured not. I rolled kind of poopy.
Yeah, say it's too weird. It's like, I don't know, that looks weird. Just better put that book back into the bookshelf.
Yeah. So he would go about just describing the monster, I suppose, to Kagi and. Zigvald.
Should have warned them first.
Right. Warn them it's not safe to be down here alone.
I don't want to be down here.
You said it struck when you were separated.
Yes. It. I literally just had my back turned for a moment. And as soon as I got across.
We also have a missing miner. We should tell the kobolds and the miners not to split up. Till the thing dies, moves on. An offer to kill it, but I'm not sure how to go about tracking it down.
I was able to get a few hits in, but couldn't tell how badly I had wounded it.
No good's gonna come about staying here. We should go.
Agreed.
All right. I assume you don't go back down. Well, you go down to the kobolds to warn them about that thing again.
Yes, I'd like to warn them to.
Hmm.
Hey,
I don't
fuck
feel
it.
like we need to, because as already told them there was a monster.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did. I told him. Sorry, I.
Just warn the miners once we get out then.
All right. Then you are heading back upwards then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sigval just disgusted throws his pickaxe down the hole.
Roll the hit.
I know
Kill
the
this
takes.
man. Kill this man.
Oh boy. Yeah. So you are taking the bucket lift back upwards to the first floor,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, you walk across the boardwalk again, and eventually you're coming across the crossroads. But I assume you're not really interested in anything anymore right now, besides getting out of the gem mine, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Hmm. Uh, eventually you do get out of the gem mine and head your way back to Tourmaline.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Uh, another half hour walk with the mood being pretty much down. I think eventually, yeah, you eventually reach Tourmaline again and probably head to seek the speaker, I presume.
Yeah, that's the first thing on our mind, probably.
Yeah, I'd say he stayed back in the outside of the Blue Clam and seeing your guys' arrival. Do you want to speak as the speaker again, or should I?
Camelot.
Muted. Yes,
Oh,
he
he
stepped
is
away.
muted.
Sorry. Give me a second here because I need to see what exactly is going to happen now because there are many outcomes to what has happened, and I'm seeing if yours is listed here.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Let me just DM it to you.
Okay. Okay. Can you give it to me? I think it's the last one though.
Um, is it though? Because of you know, I think I'm gonna wait.
Oh no, there's a one below. Okay. Uh, so it feels like it's a combination of the last two, honestly. But yeah.
Kind of.
The hell?
I agree, Popo.
Uh, so I'll just continue on because I think that's the we're coming to something. All right. You find the town speaker. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
At the Blue Clam, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So, he sees you and he says, "Ah, excellent. You've come back. Well, what news do you bring?"
The kobolds were just cold and wanted a place to stay. They're willing to work if you let them stay at the mine.
Hmm. See. Let's see. Well, if he thinks for a second. Well, I usually take the word of adventurers, so I'll take that into consideration. Maybe we can give them some menial work for now. All right.
You
Well.
also, you should also know there's a monster down there.
Oh. Hmm.
Took one of ours from us.
Oh, I was going to ask where the fourth one was. Hmm.
From what we could gather, it seemed to go off after people that were by themselves. So, if you're gonna resume operations, probably best to not have people go off on.
It's probably what happened to your missing miner.
Hmm. Oh?
Hmm?
No, sorry, just reading something. Just make sure. Yeah, Sylvia, I'm seeing what you're seeing, but there's one final thing that happens below, which is what the players did.
Right. That I guess that also occurs then, basically.
Yeah, because this is it's literally what happened. He'll say, could I perhaps convince you to deal with that instead then?
I'm not
Instead
sure how we
of what?
Sorry, what'd you say, Psycho?
Is he saying deal with the monster instead of what? Instead of what?
Instead of the kobolds.
We're gonna say something, genius.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not completely sure how to go about tracking it down. That doesn't one of us in mortal danger.
Also, this thing seems more dangerous than a few kobolds, so I think renegotiate the payment for this job.
He furrows his brow as he thinks a bit. I had
Roll
already
persuasion. I'll roll persuasion if you want.
No, there's no persuasion in this because he says, I had already factored extra dangers in the pay. I wasn't sure, but things do come up from time to time.
Mhm.
Well, then we'll just take the payment for dealing with the kobolds then. We've dealt with them, they're not a problem to you, so we'll take it and be on our way.
Very well then. Find another way to get rid of the creature inside. He hands a small bag of gold to you.
Let us take it.
Maybe some kobolds could also be used to accompany your miners. Just make sure no one's alone.
He thinks for a second. He stops and just chews on his words. I know that kobolds aren't the strongest. I fear if I do make the kobolds go with my miners, they'll just perish. We're so keen on letting them stay here. I think that nullifies the whole point. He adds a final remark of, besides, if the miners find it, and the kobolds are there, I can't stop them from making the kobolds look more appetizing. Implying that if the miners and the kobolds find this thing, the miners are probably just gonna trip the kobold and run.
Kagi winces at that.
Gonna look down to Kagi. We need to make some preparations. Make sure we're ready for whatever this thing is. But Would you be interested? Looking down at Kagi.
He thinks for a minute. I don't like seeing things get hurt.
And I don't like leaving jobs half done.
I was gonna say this. I feel like this thing kind of deserves it. He looks too est.
S just nods and looks back at the guy. While we make preparations, I suggest you make preparations for a little bit more gold to be in this bag when we're done.
He's going to ponder for a moment and say, how about this? There was one room at the bottom of the mine. It was practically left untouched by the time the kobolds moved in. It was relatively newly built. We had just finished installing the mechanism to traverse the chasm. How about if you mine whatever's there and keep whatever's there for yourselves? I can guarantee that you'll find enough gemstones worth around 30 gold. Maybe more.
We'll look into it.
Alright.
Tough deal.
Kagi's gonna step up to the speaker. On a side thing, the man we lost was looking for his sister. It was a pale tiefling, right, Rogue?
Oh, completely
white
white
too.
skinned.
White skin with gold eyes. I feel like we owe it to him to at least find her and tell her what happened. Just if you see anyone fitting that description, just keep it in mind.
I'll be sure to inform you. Where will you be next so I can know where to send a letter?
Lonely
What
Wood.
It is.
Oh, I thought we were going back to the mines.
Well, I mean,
Well, no, we are.
Yeah.
After the mines.
after.
After the mine, yeah. Okay.
Are you guys going to go back today? Are you gonna take a long rest and go back?
I haven't
I
spent
mean, me and
resources.
Genius really didn't do anything.
Yeah, no. I think didn't take any damage as well.
Yeah, I still have all of my stuff except for like my temp HP. The only thing that I'm missing is one spell slot.
Okay.
Could head back today.
I would say this,
Mhm.
because we're not on a time limit. Short rest. I get Inspiring Leader back, you get your 10 HP back.
Hmm.
Just to be safe.
Yep.
Shit. Alright.
Oh, hey, while they're taking a short rest, Peace shows up.
Oh.
Oh no.
I know, like, she's the backup character or whatever, but there's one scenario playing in my head where it's like, oh, your brother, you just missed him. He went that way. Like, we all feel too guilty and awkward to, like, actually tell you what happened.
I mean, part of me was like, God, if I ever have to end up having her be the backup character, fuck. Because obviously something happened to Silence. It's not going to be good on the girl.
Yeah. Although, you know what? I did think of it. I feel like we do have enough. We had a surplus of brooding in the party. This
How dare you.
Silence didn't really brood. He was
Quiet.
just...
Quiet brooding, yeah.
Yeah, he had slight brooding.
I don't know. I would have taken that for more of an awkward silence.
And nothing
Yeah,
of value was lost.
Wow!
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
mean.
sorry. I'm gonna leave.
Okay, I'm gonna make a suggestion.
Where's
of-
my character sheets, DM?
Okay. I think it's too early to introduce them right now.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Do you want to discuss that
I'm
real quick in
gonna-
secret? You guys continue, Sylvia.
Okay.
Alright. And I'll make the suggestion of we could go. Obviously,
All right. So, Rogue, you go to the wrong thing, buddy.
Sorry, I entered secret on the actual computer. not
Okay,
on
I
my
realized
laptop.
it because I started hearing noise. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and that was also just me kind of diverting attention
Okay.
from what we're doing.
Again, real sorry.
You know what? It seems like you're throwing me a bone. So
Yeah.
upset, and it happened. It happens. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. This is
Character.
this if the Grell catches you by himself, your character will die.
Yeah. Like as soon as like you made me go over the thing, I was like,
Yeah. This
I'm
is
fucked.
and this thing is intelligent. It's not stupid. It stealths behind you, and it only attacks when you're alone, and it knows to fly over the pit.
Yeah, that's fair. But
Um,
okay.
So
What's happening with my boy?
so you've joined a cult.
Okay. Okay.
And the reason you've joined the cult is because the necklace that is guiding you has placed a charm effect upon you.
Oh. Okay.
The charm effect is to slightly distort your vision and a little bit of your memory. So you remember how last session the guards were and the speaker is discussing another white-skinned kobold tiefling?
Yeah.
So there was one in the game.
That's funny.
And you now think she's your sister. You think that's Peace.
Oh, that's even worse. Okay.
Let me do something real.
So. Okay, how is this supposed to work? Is Silent still alive? Am I getting peace? What are we doing?
I'm gonna say you're still alive. If you want to play Peace, you can, but that will make your reunion with her a little bit faster. Because I'm imagining that you will just find Silence.
Okay, yeah.
Let me just. I want to show this to you because this is actually. Jesus.
Because if I will say this, if he's going to be mind altered in that way, I think it would be better to be from the peace perspective than try to play a mind altered Silence, if that makes sense.
Okay. Sorry, go back. You want to play Peace that finds Silence?
Yeah, if Silence is mind altered, I think it would be better to play from peace perspective at that point. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's the natural player trying to be their character if they're mind altered. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
think I would be true to that. So it probably would be better to be peace.
Okay, so you're gonna be Peace. So you think that this is now your sister?
Okay.
She works directly under the demon Prince Levistus, or the devil Prince Levistus. and you have joined his cult.
Okay.
She tends to herself, reading her books and tending to her magic formulas, but I guess Silence has it in his head. I found her. I have to protect her while she finishes her work.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be your story now, for Silence.
All I'm just asking, does she appear? Was there going to be a chance that Peace runs into them? That the party should run into them?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
perfect.
There is a condition though, like she is in a place where you're like the door is locked to you unless you do something specific. But you could like if the party decides we're gonna break in, you guys could meet earlier. So that depends.
Okay. I just because I didn't want to say it out loud when something first happened to Silence because I was just going to let it be. But since is a bone thrown to me and it's maybe bad, come on, help. You helped out Charlene, damn it. I know we were more invested in her, but
Mhm. Oh yeah. Well.
so that's
Well.
why I wasn't going to say anything originally. But then I'm
Well,
like,
it's more invested in
well,
Charlene or in Psycho, you know. So,
that's fair.
yeah,
That's
but no,
definitely fair.
no. Yeah, Sylvia actually said, "Hey, should we? Hey, what about this Lavista thing? Like, oh yeah, that is a thing that Sylvia did think of. Let's do that." And I'm just spinning this whole story. So yeah, you have been slightly brain controlled, not like 100%. You're still you. Silence is still himself. However, his priority is his sister, and when you guys arrive, you might be a threat to her. And what you don't know whatever reason that might be. Perhaps they are confused or something, but they
Yeah.
might threaten. And like I don't know how you would react to that, but if combat comes to it, you'll have to go on Avarice's side.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that that's why I'm probably going to be Peace.
Mhm.
And that way, if we have to fight Silence, we'll have to fight Silence.
Like I
I
will.
got it. I got it. So why is his arm gone? Is he just ripped off?
You're gonna get a new magic one that Avarice is just gonna give you.
See, so my thing too is I was looking for an excuse to get like why I might get Warlock and get some short rest. That way I could get constant short rest smites.
So Rogue, it's a little weird right now the situation you're in because like the situation in which you encounter Avarice, I'll tell you right now so you can prepare, because I feel like you need this knowledge.
Yeah.
Like you open the door, Avarice is writing in a book. She looks at the party and she like motions for them to like close the door. She's busy, as they are in an enemy base.
Huh. Okay.
Like she will not attack the party. The party has to attack her for her to initiate combat. She just like ignores them.
Well, there might be someone in the room of why Peace won't just leave the room.
I don't know if to make it though that's like yeah she's there but like you don't like no she's right here, she's right next to me, right? That can't be peace. This is peace.
So, obviously, for much later on, if there's obviously some types of checks, I don't know if Silence would also level up, quote unquote, as the
Yes.
party goes on.
Yes.
How that will go. I mean,
See,
so just do those things.
yeah. So here's the thing. I don't know if you want to like you want them to rejoin when it's time.
Maybe. It really just depends on how it's going. I would, because at that point, obviously, it would be a little weird.
Yeah.
But I would probably say Silence would probably rejoin if he had got out from underneath the charm effect. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. I think I might just make it like a curse. That
Yeah.
way, and like, how do you undo it? Remove curse. You need it.
I mean, I'm going cleric route or
Yeah.
worst case scenario divine soul route, which still gives me access to cleric stuff. So
The only thing is like what happens to peace after that, because like the sort of like early shuts your story of like oh you found her.
yeah. I would say at most part she could just be, you know, really, if she does join with the party, it's probably just gonna be on the terms of she's alone.
Okay.
If
Because
she does join, especially because now if she, that was the whole thing of why she'll be with the party was Silence was traveling with them. Something happened to him. They were the last people that Silence was with.
I am a
It doesn't.
complete and utter fucking idiot.
What?
I have reported all of this.
Oh shit.
I'll tell him. I won't post a video until after that, maybe.
Okay.
I do want to say this though. This is also a bit of a spoiler. The reason why we are nudging you to go to like Lonelywood so early on is
Yeah.
because you can technically own a house in Lonelywood. So maybe that's where she could be.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. If S is trying to get a house, she'll be there afterwards. Yada yada.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that's the whole reason why I was gonna say she's gonna join the party is she's essentially alone now.
Mhm.
So she could probably be trying to find, some type of companionship with these people. They were the
Yeah.
last people with her brother. It's not a great thing. That's like technically bringing out peace. He's one of those people that is completely broken inside and smiles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She is the sad happy.
Yep. Okay.
So that's gonna even be more true. But yeah, that's of course. Well, I guess he is busy because Silva hasn't responded at all. But but yeah, if you want to, can you give me character sheet?
Yes.
Okay. So
No, not that.
I'll at least make the bare bones of it. I don't know. Should I need to roll again for stats or?
I've asked Sylvia that. I'm gonna say fill everything else in and just leave the stats for whatever.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, you should have it now, but let me actually fix this real quickly. Oh god. Okay, it should be right above silence.
Yep, I see it.
Okay, alright. Do you want to just go back?
Yeah.
Go back. Alright,
We're
guys,
gonna hide away in the past corridor over here.
Rogue says he kind of doesn't want to make a new character, so he's sort of out, so no, I'm just kidding.
I quit.
Sorry, what did we
All
miss?
right, just so I can see shit going on. The ghost of silence is going to haunt everybody.
He's right there on your he's right there on your shoulder, Sigvald. Look how small he is.
Vegeta.
We're gonna kill the thing, and he's just gonna be like, give it a thumbs up from the afterlife, like he's a fucking JoJo character.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, if we're going full JoJo, can the ghost of silence just be my JoJo? Be my Stan?
Fans aren't actually ghosts.
Also, Silva, I've typed you some things.
I know.
I'm gonna have to go over some stuff with you, Sylvia, because I've unfortunately spun a whole thing with Rogue and his new character.
Right.
Sorry, what did we miss? I saw you guys were talking to Kobolds.
So they have a plan that they bring in they bought a knucklehead trout and used the bucket to lure in back the Grell while they are stealthing, so they can ambush it.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to have to add a thing to the story because it happened canonically already, but yeah, I'll tell you what it is when it happens.
Okay.
Kobolds hiding in the
Jesus.
small crevices.
So you said stealth checks?
Corner then.
Group stealth check.
Although
I've got a bardic
One-
inspiration, whoever's the word. Hell, I'm gonna bardic inspiration both of these. Okay.
Sure.
And to make up for my awful stealth roll, which is gonna be a 13.
pretty good.
So I'm gonna say you might as well just add the bardic inspiration to your stealth fake, because it's gonna disappear in 10 minutes anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a D6?
Six.
6.
So 21.
2 21s.
Should I roll for the kobolds, or do you wanna?
The kobolds or something? I didn't know they were gonna help.
Yeah, that's what we talked to them about. They're gonna help us out.
They're gonna
too.
help us.
Yeah. Since they said, hey, this will help your reputation, Trex is very willingly doing that. Yes.
It's the least they can do.
So where did you place Knucklehead Trout?
It's in the bucket, and we just like put it out in the middle of the.
Okay.
It's also like the biggest knucklehead trout we could buy. Gets as big as Kagi.
Yeah, that's about accurate.
The
Yeah,
tempting.
I practically paid double price for it.
Makes sense.
So are you doing this, Sylvia, or should I?
I think since you played a Grell, do you want to do it?
If that's true, if Camelot takes it, then maybe me and Silva hop into secret to discuss.
I just don't. That's a good idea. I just don't know how long this would go because it might. I guess I could take care of it if Sylvia wants.
Okay.
So
Hopping over.
So, how much? Okay. So, here's the thing about the Grell. The Grell is still stealthed. You do not see it when it approaches. However, you do see that it lashes one of its tentacles forward and reaches down and, like, strikes the Knucklehead Trout. And grabs onto it and pulls it back. And as it does, so it doesn't know any of you are there at all. So because of that, it defaults to going back to its lair, actually. So I'm gonna just to paint you the picture, the Knucklehead Trout is right. The Grell is right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
He has his tentacle attack has reach, so you can easily just lash at it, grab it, and then go to his base. However, he like lashes at it, waits for a moment to ensure that his paralytic toxin applies, because he doesn't know that this is a dead creature. And then once the creature is clearly not fighting back, it is going to make its way back to its lair, which, if you allow it, this is the same room where Sigvald and Kagi you were mining.
Okay, so it's layers that room. Okay.
So wait, it's above.
Yeah. It didn't go there last time because it knew both of you were in there, but since it knows its room is safe, that's where it always defaults to retreat to.
So
Okay.
should we stealth up there then?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
yeah, keep your stealth rolls. You're not doing anything extraneous.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the kobolds will follow.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna put you guys like here-ish, because it just makes it a little bit easier, so you guys can get into position the way you want. The Grell is no longer stealthing, so he has broken his stealth because he believes that this place is safe.
Oh, you poor fool. You
Oh,
fucking
Not try-
buffoon. You idiot.
I want to try and
Yeah.
get closer, but I don't want to be like out in the open, you know?
Yeah. Sorry, give me a second
Yeah.
here. I'm fucking.
Like if I could be where Est is, that'd be good. I think.
Okay. There you go.
So the grill is, yeah, I would say, you guys can slowly inch yourselves where you want to be. The grill is just there snacking on the trout.
Could we get him closer than this, or is that too? Or
You can just like maintain marching order, so that way when it's time, you know what to do.
I'll be out in front, maybe like around this corner, I guess. Fine.
I'll be kind of in this corner then, I guess, like just right behind this wall.
Can you go? You can. Okay.
Keggy.
Mm. The kobolds are wearing javelins, right? Wielding them.
Let me see.
So if they're wielding daggers and whatnot, I'd probably let them go before me.
They're wielding one dagger and one jab.
Probably let them go before me because I'm gonna be at range.
Oh yeah, but I still want you to like, in case this thing tries dragging us to the fucking pit,
That's
I want you to be in sight range for Featherfall.
I'm there.
Okay.
Where's Est?
Right next to me. You know what's here?
No.
You didn't see him?
No.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. There she.
Did you see me then?
Hey.
Okay. Do you see me now?
Hey.
Okay.
So you see that the Grell is currently eating two things right now, actually. You see that the
Cool.
Grell is eating the knucklehead trout. And you also see that it is eating Silence's arm.
Oh.
So I
Okay.
know I'm not a barbarian, but can I rage?
Can we get our surprise round off? Can we start going?
Yeah, there's nothing here that says this thing can't be surprised, so yeah, surprise round, so let me just get out initiative order.
Okay.
That's not
Also,
initiative
do
order.
you want to put the Ghost of Silence whereas maybe where his arm would be?
Help me, Sigvald.
It's too late for that.
Okay, so yeah, roll initiative. Oops, that's what that is. Right, kobolds. Roll 21. 1, 2. Okay, so Est, you are first.
Okay. I'm going to get right here, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Sigvald, is that going to be okay for you and what you've got planned?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And he is going to. Is there a way that I can hold a spell until somebody else attacks and then just kind of do like a dual attack with that person?
Yes, but you have to announce what the spell is now.
It's gonna be magic missile.
Okay. You can do that if you want then.
Yeah, then I would like to hold my action until somebody does an attack. Just because I don't I just want it to be with them.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I actually rolled this thing's perception. But, you know what? No, it's not going to be actively looking for you, so I'll just use the passive.
So I don't see its initiative.
It technically doesn't get it won't get around to next turn until next round, but I can just add it to initiative.
Hmm.
That's it. Is round. Okay. You go ahead. Zerk. Zerk is stupid? You movement do you have, Zerk? Also, yeah, let me change the music.
How stupid.
He's pretty stupid. He's pretty dumb.
Pretty dumb. Pretty dumb.
Oh no.
Oh god. He's gonna throw his dagger.
The worst thing ever.
He's to
There.
get closer though.
Sorry about that, Camelot.
What was
We
that?
didn't think- Sorry about that. All the spam that you just got.
Oh, that's fine.
We'll wait till it's all done.
Alright, this
To
is a small
continue.
creature, so he's just gonna go in his ally's space, then retreat. So this is gonna so he's gonna the Growlitte's technically gonna get some cover. Bro. That's a miss.
Oh no.
Sigvald.
Okay. Gonna get right here. Part of me wants to. No, that'd be stupid. Part of me wants to be like, here's some, like, it can't escape, but they're always being very mortal peril.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
I'm
know
going
you
to-
want to go as well, genius.
Oh. You know, I think I came up with a better character than Sigvald, so, you know, I was thinking maybe I could. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no, Sigvald falls into the hole.
I'm going to rage and reckless attack.
Okay. Matches.
Oh, nice.
Neat.
So
Ooh,
16
damage.
points of sla- Is that 16 or what?
Yeah, 16.
Okay,
Plus 4 strength, plus 2 rage.
Okay. Okay, please. Good, solid hit.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well,
And also,
because there has been a hit, it's now my turn.
Okay.
you go.
9.
I went in order.
hey.
Okay,
Also move up here if that's okay.
that's fine. Trex is a brave boy. He's gonna go up and try to attack this thing with a dagger.
Let's go.
That hits. 6 piercing.
Nice.
Oh, I just deleted something. Okay.
Trex deleted the stat.
Trex is then going to run away,
Fair.
which is gonna provoke attack for opportunity.
Oh no.
Cobalt, you fucking idiot.
It's gonna be a 12 to hit Trex. Trex, what is your AC? I think it's.
Hold on, freeze. Doesn't get reaction on surprise round.
That's true, it doesn't. Okay. Vought. Same thing. Dagger attack. has cover though, so we'll see if he manages to hit him.
You're welcome, Trex. I saved your fucking life.
That's actually going to be a miss, unfortunately. Grell is not going. Kagi.
So before we even started attacking it, this thing looked like it had injuries at all.
No, it looked like it healed up.
Okay. How bad does it look?
It looks a bit bloodied.
Alright. So now I'm gonna go for damage, but I don't do damage, so it's gonna be a vicious mockery.
Okay.
And the mockery is just going to be, you're going to die. Suffer.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
4.
Takes a point of psychic damage. I did it.
Okay.
Great success.
Est.
Let's go with a good old firebolt.
Okay.
Pretty
21?
That hits.
4.
4 points of fire damage. Alright. Zerk. Zerk is gonna hold his action to let his friends pass through, because he completely believes that that we're all going to die.
I mean,
Oh.
Sigvold.
fair.
Okay, reckless attack.
Alright. $16, that hits. 16
damage.
Very good damage.
Yeah.
Solid.
So, what does that? Oh, did I delete? Oh no. Trex's turn. Okay, Trex is gonna pull out his javelin and throw it at the creature. Natural 20.
Wow.
Look at you.
5 points of damage.
Not bad.
Yeah, not
No.
bad. Not bad from someone who has -2 to javelin rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trex is the hero that you all deserve.
Yeah.
It's Rogue's new character.
Wait, hold on.
Today you have been avenged by Trex.
But no, wait, the Grell evolves into... No. Alright, combat's over.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Away.
this thing is not strong if there is more than one person, like, next to it.
Hey. Turns out you foot over a pit of infinite death.
Yeah.
It becomes scary.
Yeah. Alright, you managed, or no, Trex, the hero of the story, it manages to pierce his javelin through the Grell's open mouth, and it comes out the other side, and the Grell falls and dies.
And Serval
Check.
comes through with a "This is Sparta" and kicks it back into the cavern.
It's Sigvald, but Serval's a Hawkeye character.
Oh, Sigvald,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
She's also a woman.
She is also a
That
woman.
too.
She's a really good woman, though.
You said this thing was eating Silence's arm.
Yes.
I don't remember what. The Silence were like gauntlets as part of his armor.
Let Rogue answer that.
Kind of, yeah.
Basically, what I'm gonna ask is, his armor's here. Is there any like pieces of armor, jewelry, anything like that I could take from it?
You could hold on to the arm, and a powerful enough cleric can revive just from the arm.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's like
Yeah, I
gold,
know.
so.
I'm looking more for memorabilia. Is that what it is?
Well, I'm, did S show you guys the locket?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm just looking for more stuff.
nothing really on his arm.
he was just
Right.
bare arming it the whole time.
Well, just his gauntlet, I guess, part of his chainmail.
Yeah, but if the thing took that off, it's just a hand
Yeah.
and an arm.
In that case, it's useless to me.
Of course it is.
It's just an arm.
I'm so resisting the joke of just holding up and being like, "Hey, Trex, thanks for lending us a hand." Ah.
I push Sequel into the hole. No feather fall.
I'm not
That does
sorry.
raise the point. We could, the three of us, just jump down into the hole and feather fall before we hit the bottom and just find Silence's body.
If the feather fall would last long enough.
No, I'll just cast it
Yeah.
when we
No,
know
but
we're reaching
Featherfall
the
literally
end.
lasts until you hit the ground.
No, it doesn't. It lasts a minute.
It's 1 minute.
But I don't have to cast it until I see there's bottom.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I think there's something like it literally, even if it like dispels, you still float safely down.
It says until the spell ends, and then it says if the creature lands before the spell ends, it takes no falling damage, including on its feet.
Yeah. It's a minute.
Yeah.
But also
Oh.
if there's a body down there to even find.
And even then, we wouldn't have a way back up.
Yeah.
It's
So,
true.
Lot of big ifs there.
Roll a
Guys,
new
he's
Underdark.
still alive.
yeah.
God.
Alright, gonna say thanks to Trax and his allies. Let them eat the creature if they so desire, but I think
The
we
other
can just
two
attack.
kobolds will have at it. He will not. I don't. Gross poisonous. Their tentacles are technically toxic.
They're paralytic.
They're paralytic, but there's a difference between like being paralyzed by something and eating paralysis. Like, are their hearts gonna seize?
I think I'm also gonna point that out. It says in the attack, the creature will be poisoned, and that poison leads to paralysis.
All good questions. Anyway,
They'll be fine.
You could just have a special sushi chef come and, make sure that the poison gland isn't punctured, because that's normally what causes all of that. And don't eat the tentacles. Est will go over and grab Silence's arm.
Ew. Not planning on keeping that, are you?
I'm going to bury it.
Keg
Yeah, I
out
suppose.
sagely.
Now, try and help ourselves to those gems.
But also I want to smack the speaker with it before I bury it.
Let's not.
Don't do that. That's bad for our reputation.
Rogue, do I have your permission to smack the shit out of that guy with your dead arm?
It was not his fault that Silence died.
just gonna transport you guys there because I don't think there's a problem with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what we're doing next time anyway.
So there's technically this room and this room. Let me describe the one on the left first.
Was this the rooms you was talking about, the speaker?
Yeah, like somewhere in one of these rooms is the stuff.
Okay.
So, Sigvald and Kagi, I guess you're looking at this room, and Est, you're looking into the other room.
Are we sure that there was just one of those in here?
That was my thought. I don't split the party. We learned our lesson.
Okay.
Okay, we'll investigate these rooms one at a time.
Okay. Then we'll go to the room that Sigvald is in right now. So this room is very strange because of one particular thing you see. You see a fossilized skull that is partially jutting out of the east wall of this small cave, just 5 feet off the ground. The skull has a larger than normal eye socket, a normal eye socket, a curious ridge in between the eyes, that looks nothing that would pass for a nose, and you also see 4 small holes where you would expect to see the teeth.
Uh,
And you also
Is
see
it-
something pink there as well.
Wait, say that again?
The whole thing, or what part?
The something with the teeth or what?
There are 4 small holes where you'd think the teeth would be.
Oh.
And
Oh.
say is this thing like embedded in the wall?
Pretty much, it's like fossil. It's like a fossil in the wall. Like you'd see like a dinosaur fossil in the wall.
Huh.
just because I can, and I feel like we're in the end rope of our adventure for this place. Just gonna pop detect.
Okay. Trying to pop detect magic. Okay. And also, anyone that wants to can roll an Arcana check to try and identify this creature.
I'll
Yep.
do both.
Yeah.
Can I roll maybe an investigation or something? Because I have a train of thought and I want to see if it leads anywhere.
Okay.
Okay, before you do that, both of you bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, go ahead.
My train of thought is the missing stuff in it. Does it look like sockets that we can insert something into and it'll activate something?
So I'm gonna give Kagi advantage because of the detect magic, because it actually bolstens what this is. Unfortunately, that's not the right train of thought. Sigvald, Kagi,
Okay.
this is the skull of a mind flare.
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, uh-oh.
Do I know what that is?
You know that they are
I-
bad creatures, and now that you think of it, it kind of makes it's weird that the Grell, a big brain monster, was here as well.
Kagi's just gonna point, not a shaky finger in terms of like scared, but like, oh, like he's just gonna point at it and like shake his finger. That's a mind flayer.
And Kagi, your detect magic does go off.
On the skull?
Uh, you sense magic. You're gonna have to use your action to determine that.
Doesn't detect magic tell me where it is?
You sense magic in this way. You can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object. No, you have to use your action. You know that there's
Alright,
magic
well-
somewhere.
Okay, I'll use my action.
There is magic, a magical aura permeating from somewhere in the skull.
What school?
Um. Hmm. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Okay, it is divination.
Inside the skull, you say?
Yeah.
Now, you said I saw something pink?
Yeah, you see the tiniest pink like glow almost. Like you see, oh, was that something pink there, huh? Like you thought you saw a little bit of light, which is weird because you're in complete darkness right now. You're
Like
like, oh,
inside the skull?
maybe you're not too sure. Maybe it was a trick of the light, which there is none. It's confusing.
Kagi's just gonna say something in the skull, something matter.
I'm gonna take a peek
Um,
inside the skull.
Oh, I was gonna use Mage Hand to try to touch it.
Yeah.
Okay, you try and take a peek inside the skull. You think there's something in there that's giving off not it's not giving off light, but like maybe there is light shining on it. You can't tell.
Hmm. Can I reach inside at any point?
You can try.
I'm going to. Hmm.
I
If
have
S
mage
brings
hand.
up Mage Hand, yeah, I'm going to ask her to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't feel like losing a hand today.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to do something here as well. Whoops.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, I just put that stuff in parentheses to remind me why I have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. You use your mage hand to like what with the skull exactly?
Try to touch what that pink glow is that.
The glow is inside of the skull. Like there is no way to actually like your fingers can't go inside of it.
Even the big eye sockets?
Yeah. It's fossilized. Like there's you can like the eye sockets have been fossilized over, glazed over almost. Like you could see like a small hole coming from like one of the quote unquote teeth mouth holes,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like there's not too much visibility from that as well.
Well,
Is
could there be any way that...
anyone strongly opposed to just breaking it open?
I'll smash it.
I'll keep mage hand out just in case. Like, whatever happens falls on the ground, I can pick it up with that.
I'm gonna get in the room just in case the thing that's in there is like an explosive that knocks me into the hole.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
And if this thing kills one of us, it kills all of us.
Okay. So, Sigvald, you what are you using?
I'll say, I don't really have a bludgeoning thing. I'll say I take a hand axe.
Okay. I will point out. I will point out you
Or
technically.
no, I have pickaxe. I'll use
Yeah.
pickaxe because I should have one from upstairs.
Okay. So you as a professional miner, you're not gonna just go like big swing, like swing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you take your pickaxe and you like tap it to see how tough this is, and you are surprised that the nudge you give is enough to make the entire skull break open. Like you barely did anything. It's like you touched it with your finger.
Oops.
Good job, you're so strong.
Inside you see this. I'm gonna post this in the Discord because if I just have to, unfortunately. You see this.
Ooh.
A brilliant pink vivid crystal that it now you understand why you're seeing it so weirdly. It is giving off light, but only at its most center part.
Interesting.
I'll grab it.
Would I know what that crystal is?
No. There's no
Gotta assume by
no
proxy I wouldn't either.
no check will allow you to identify this, unfortunately. I'll allow you to make a check to see something else though. Not to
Okay.
determine what it is, but an Arcana check to determine something else, if anyone wants to.
I do.
Yeah.
Come on, Arcana.
Might as well.
Better.
Okay.
Jeez.
Look up.
Trying to decide. Yeah, no, it wouldn't make any sense for me to even.
But
try
it's a
to know about
crystal,
this.
genius.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Now you mention it. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
If you talk to a nice
I'll give
girl,
you
turn into a
advantage.
waifu.
I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Hey, you didn't need it.
18.
This crystal was not formed naturally. You're able to determine that, and it can be attuned to. You can feel that as you're just touching it, as you can just look at it. And I don't know if anyone touches or picks it up. But you can feel this pulse of this can be attuned to.
Seems magical.
Very.
Hmm. You should hold on to it.
Do you want to?
How are you feeling, Est?
Maybe I should hold on to it for just a little bit. I could study it a little more and maybe try to figure out what it is and why it's radiating this energy.
Or he hands it over. Sequel's just going to ask, "You're not going to try and sell it without telling us, are you?"
No.
Check.
Inside
trust
check?
them.
Oh no.
I trust them. They won't do it. Because I know where their kneecaps are.
Hmm.
The answer's still no.
Fine. I hand it over.
Okay. I will put a psi crystal in my bag.
Yes, I
Yeah.
Crystal. I have been thinking about Earthbound lately.
And
Oh.
you can after we do a short rest, you can figure out what it does for you.
Hey,
You just
Yeah.
have to attune to.
Okay. Psi crystal. Why does that look weird? Am I spelling it wrong? I feel like I'm spelling it wrong. No, I'm not spelling it wrong. Okay.
Wasn't it PSI or was it PSY?
Yeah.
First one.
PSI. Just like Earthbound. -1.
Oh, that's why.
What?
I put this in a wrong spot. Just please ignore me.
Okay. Well, we check the other room.
You check the other room. You see sparkling geodes that greet you as you enter this cavern. The gems are partially exposed in places, sticking out from the walls like glassy shards. The floor rises near the eastern wall, leaving a natural ridge with stone ramps leading upward on either side.
Alright, let's get some gemstones.
Okay.
Get to it.
So how are we doing this?
So this is gonna take time. This is gonna take an hour.
Can we
Okay.
each try, or is it another thing where it's like only one of us?
This one is different. This one acts differently. You can all try, and if you want, you can spend another hour mining. So if you want, you can be down here for 2 hours mining if you want.
Sure, fuck it. This is our payday.
Okay.
Get
Yeah.
nothing better to do.
So as all of you are mining for the first hour, all of you are managed to extract a single geode each, and you, I'm gonna say Sigvald, I'm just gonna give this to you. You determine that each geode you've mined is worth around 10 gold.
Alright, nice.
You, after you're finished, you prospect for a moment. There's like 2 more geodes you think you can extract here fully, just like you did. So, one of you, if you want, you could just not mine, because there's no point for this one.
Well, how about
I'll.
this? If me and Sigwald mine, you can spend the hour we're mining to attune to the thing, so you can see what it does.
True.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Uh,
So
a-
I'll just come right here and start to
so
attune.
as Kagi and Sigvald are mining along, I guess just talking amongst themselves about like, ooh, look, I found a red one, whatever it is, they do.
Not to piss on your parade, but actually, Kagi's gonna be pretty quiet.
Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly reasonable. Est, what is your what is your intelligence score?
Oh, fuck.
16.
16 max. Excellent. You have now gained telepathy up to a range of 120 feet.
Oh.
The crystal, also almost feeding off of your natural intellect, is now giving off a bright light that shines 15 feet and then dim light that shines an additional 15 feet.
Okay. Let me. And I'm writing all this down. Okay.
Can you also roll me a 1d100?
Sure. Okay, so
That's fitting.
shines bright up to 15 feet. Then you said dim for 30?
15.
15. Okay, so 15 a bright and 15 a 30.
Mhm.
Or yeah, whatever. Okay, and then what was that other roll for?
I DM'd you.
Oh, you DM'd me. It's a DM. Oh my goodness. All right, I will write that down too.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, let me make sure I spelled all that right. Huh, can't believe I didn't misspell anything. That's kind of crazy. All right.
I'm sure there's no negative side effects to this thing.
Oh no, why would there be negative side effects?
It's mind flare shit, bro.
I know, trust me, I know.
Okay.
So when Genius gets back, one of the three of you is going to need to mark down that you have 5 geodes worth 10 GP.
Oh, I just marked down my own.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Yeah, I've got in my inventory like geode, and then in parentheses 10 gold.
Okay, I
Yeah,
misread.
same.
Alright, I misread this completely, Sylvia.
Yeah, it's up to 15, not 5, right?
Yep, I thought it was like up to 50 worth of gold.
Yeah,
So,
they can basically spend like how many hours would that be
yeah,
now?
so there's
Half a
about.
day?
Yeah, so, that's, just do the math real quick. So there's 500 gold worth of geodes here. I'm sorry.
But how many
Oh.
hours do you have to spend to get?
Also, it's not 500 gold of geodes, it's 5,000.
No, because
Gold.
it's every geo is worth 10. 50 times 10.
Yeah, every geode, 50 times 10 is
Welcome back.
500.
500.
500. Never mind. Sorry,
Okay,
yeah,
so
that was my mistake.
Genius, I made a slight mistake.
Yeah.
I thought it read like there are geodes up to like 50 GP worth in here.
Mm-hmm.
There are 50 geodes in here.
Ah,
Yeah, so there's 500 gold here. You guys can mine if you want.
okay.
But it's an hour each for just one, right?
Yeah.
We'd have to live here for a while.
Listen, man, it's 500 gold, and there is no work really. Up to you guys.
Hmm.
I at least would like to take some.
So you guys
I
have
mean,
spent
if
2
we-
hours, and you have 5.
2 hours and we have 5. How about we
Shit.
spend like 4 or 5 hours doing this and then just call it a day?
Sounds
Sure.
good.
4 or 5
So
more, or
that's
4 or 5 total?
5 more attempts.
So, 5 times 3, that's 15,
15.
plus the 5 you already have, you have 20 geodes.
Okay.
So you have
Um,
200 gold right now. You guys.
I'm gonna assume we're gonna want this translated to gold at some point, so should one of us just hold on to the geos?
I'll carry them just because they might weigh something.
Alright, you have the 20 geos.
Okay, then I'll take this out of my inventory.
Mm-hmm. But after the first, the short rest thing of it, gotta turn back to Est and just ask, so what does it do?
I knew you were going to ask that.
Well, yeah, I'm curious.
Well, no, I have telepathy now.
Oh,
Uh,
what am I
Like what?
thinking of?
What are you thinking of?
I'm thinking of your face because I'm looking at it.
All right. What do you think about it?
And I'm asking, what am I thinking about?
My face? Well, what about it?
Damn, she's good. He's good. Good.
So is it
Everything
like you?
does.
Is it like you can just speak to us in our minds, or can you read our minds?
How does telepathy work in D&D? Is that being able to speak into minds and read into minds, or just read into minds?
You establish a connection with someone, and then speak to them, and then they can speak to you. You're not reading
Oh,
their
interesting.
minds; they are like giving you a message.
Yeah. I could just imagine us being like, I'm Professor X, and everybody being like, who? Don't worry about it.
Is it effectively the telepathic feat from Tasha's?
I don't. Maybe like it's the same telepathy any creature gets as well, like Lulu's telepathy. So she can technically
Okay.
speak. So technically, I think she can speak to anyone now that knows a language. Because Lulu could not
Yeah.
speak. Lulu only spoke Celestial. She did not know Common, but she could still speak to all of you.
Hmm.
Well, that's a neat trick.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll help us. And it'll certainly be good for. Now, wait. Is it one of those things where, like, if it's on, it pings off of anything within 120 feet? Or do I have to, like,
You
look at somebody?
You still have to know it's there. It's
Okay.
like hey genius. It's like hey Sigvald, establish connection because you know Sigvald is there. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Also, vak deck in on ak you hear in your head.
Looks around.
It repeats in your head.
Which one of you is thinking?
It repeats in your head again.
We need to go.
We need to go.
It keeps repeating as you in your head as you're leaving.
What's
you-
wrong? You seem disturbed.
There's something communicating with me.
Try talking back to it.
I can't establish a connection.
If it can talk to you, you can talk to it. Shouldn't that be how it works?
But I have to see it. It must be somewhere. He keeps looking.
You look.
Does he see anything?
You don't see anything. Do you want to try and establish a connection with whatever this is? Somehow?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear a beep in your head, a mechanical beep, and You are now understanding the words in your head. You are now receiving a distress signal. It is being signaled to your brain in deep speech, and it is asking for your assistance to help find the Illithid ship that has crashed.
me write that down.
I mean, Baldur's Gate.
Find the it is how the what ship?
Illithid.
Illithids are mind flayers.
Oh, that's
Just by
good.
the way. Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
We're not qualified for this.
And your
Nope,
mind,
we're level 2.
and you now feel a psychic tug pulling you towards somewhere in the distance.
We'll deal with that later. Right?
Yeah. If at all.
We have to go.
Why?
I feel like we have to go.
That's not a good enough reason.
I'm getting this pull. And I'd feel better if you two were with me.
Do you have any idea where the ship could be or what its inhabitants are like?
Do you have any idea who the voice is?
Let me see. Can I try to establish a connection back to the thing and try to establish first name bases?
Oh, once you establish the connection, it's permanent. This isn't going away.
Cool.
You try to message whoever's on the other side, but there is no response. It keeps looping the same message.
Nothing. Just the same message. We need to find that Illithid ship.
That
But I
way you
can
can
feel
make
the
it
pull.
stop.
But I think I know where it is.
Why do you feel the need to do this except for a feeling?
You make a good point.
They're not promising to pay you.
Yeah, I'm not saying this is a thing we'll never ever do, but we need to take care of ourselves first.
Right.
That's true.
Not against you, I'm with you, anything, just priorities. Speaking of, we should get out of here.
Right.
I need to find... Fuck. This goes patience, right? Justice.
Oh,
Solid
peace.
sister. Peace,
Peace.
that's it. God.
Yeah, I was just gonna whistle at that point.
And I have it in my notes, I just didn't want to bother opening.
Ah.
Ow.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, we gotta find peace.
Okay. So all of you leave the mine then, and inform the speaker that the job is done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You do so. I'm gonna just to quickly do this. I'm going to say he gives you a very hearty thank you, and that if you want, you can stay at the inn for free tonight. On him, he'll pay for it, and that wherever you go next, he wishes you the best of luck, and that he will send a letter to Lonelywood if he finds anything about this white-skinned tiefling you're looking for.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And I think that's a good
Guys, I can give
stopping
him the name?
point.
Mhm.
Peace? Yeah, there
Are
you go.
we before we stop completely? Are we gonna just cut away to the next day? The next time, or are we gonna do stuff in the evening next session?
That depends on you, if you guys want to do that.
Does anyone have anything they want to do? in the
Not,
evening.
not particularly. No.
I do want
Okay.
to say real quick. So, 7 plus 8 plus 9. You guys have technically
24.
been out and about for 9 hours, so it's not like that early anymore. No, no, plus 1 more because genius, and so you've been up for 10 hours. So I would say it's like maybe 8 o'clock at this point.
Gotcha. So
Mm-hmm.
it's in the evening.
Yeah. I was just gonna make a note of it because I know I'll forget by next time that before Gagi goes to sleep tonight, going to pull out a book and he's going to write a page about silence. The guy he knew him as, his deeds and his wants. Obviously, we haven't known each other for too long, but
Yep.
Gagi's
Oh.
really big on people shouldn't be forgotten.
Yeah. Also, one thing with arrangements, because he thinks you guys are hit harder by it, he'll be the one to have a room by himself tonight. So you two at least have each other's company.
Sounds fair. Okay,
Yeah.
I think that's it for today.
Hey.
Let's stop the recording.